Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm in the mood to do a little bit of Paladins just to get my dailies done. I blame playing last night for making me feel that way. Titter titter. Tried Genos, haven't played him in a while. Though he's not a strong single target healer, so it's debatable. Hi Seer, how are you tonight? Okay, we do have a double healer, Pog. Now Lust better go for tank. Also, hi Gaming, how are you doing? Good to see you both. Oh, good lord. Okay, no tank it is. Hi Sunny. Hi. You good? Super stoked for Frontiers of Pandora? I'm not sure if I have heard of that. You're playing Modern Warfare 3 Zombies with Krull, so he did get it. Pog. Hello Philip, how are you? You have two slightly high level people. You're alive! How are you feeling? I know you said you weren't feeling good the other day. So it's good to know you're alive, but are you thriving? Hi Dire Fox. We instantly go for power of the Colosseum or whatever. Cosmoseum. At least I can live, laugh, loving, for real. Good to know. How are you, Sasha? I am good. I actually made confetti cake today. I think it's called confetti cake. Like peanut butter marshmallow squares. You get like butter, peanut butter, butterscotch chips, and then those colorful marshmallows. And put it all together. But so those are pretty pog. They're probably like 1,000,000 calories, but I can handle that.
3, 2, 1. And so it begins.
At least since we have no tank, I can't be blamed for not being like the biggest healer as Genos. Okay, Sky is being our tank, like no joke. Their 7 doesn't seem particularly good. Can I join? Yes, you can. Okay, that was only the first round, though. And we have 2 healers, so that can be mitigated later on. You think Frontiers Pandora will have a map size of 42 square miles? Oh snap. Though even if it has a high map size, it really depends on, is that world actually filled with things? Because you can have a huge map like Starfield, but if 99% of it is empty space, then not so fun. Okay, they are picking on me because they know I can pick them up. Get it? They're picking on me because I pick them up. People played the world for a couple hours and seems to be filled with stuff to do. Pog, that is good. Hopefully that gives you something to do for a while then. Sasha gives uppies. I do. Deadly uppies, because they hurt. Can I pick you up? Probably. This character can pick everyone up. If you mean me in real life, I have flimsy arms, so doubtful. I'm like, where the heck is Drogo's? I heard him using his alt sash as like super buff in real life. They just being humble. Oh, totally. I could lift you right above my head. I don't think nimble affects my speed like this. So I don't think it's great to get nimble. Seven's buying resilience already just because of me. Oh, it does affect your speed? Pog.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
Gotta go fast. Anti-healing's only at 45%, so it's like this is where we've got the best chance.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think Skies even used their ult once. Oh, I used the wrong button. I meant to use my ult there. Does it hurt when your eyes bounce like that? I have no idea what you're talking about by my eyes bouncing like that.
You can't resist me.
Do you mean how when I blink my eyes jiggle a little?
You cannot kill a god.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. I think that's just the blinking effect to make it look more like that it's working. You thought that was going to be a pickup line, not gonna lie.
Killing spree.
And I shot at the point from the side, but nobody was sitting on point. They've almost got the point. Two of them are down though.
Isn't over yet. Overtime. With a star like
I haven't been able to pick, what is it? It's because Sash is incredibly immediate, it's their eyes dilate, and they're a cat. Ooh, they got it. That makes it harder on us just because of the hole. That extends map, increasing anti-healing.
I defy these earthly balls.
Ugh. You need to have your eyes dilated to get your eyes checked for glasses. I don't think to be just checked for glasses. I think that's only need to be done if they have to see like deeply into your eye.
You cannot kill
Normally if they're just checking you for glasses, they do the whole thing where they're checking for any like blur between the different lens styles. Ooh, they are wrecking us. They caught onto our ways. Drogos of all people got eliminate. Illuminate, not eliminate. Honestly, the eye dilation doesn't even really hurt or anything. It makes it difficult to see for a while because the light is that much more effective against your eyes. Oh, it hurt for you? That's too bad. Because I've had it done a few times only in the last year or two to check stuff with my eyes when there was a problem. And it's like, it only hurt if like you're looking towards the sun afterwards.
30 seconds remaining.
I think they absorbed that.
Walk back down. 15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8,
Oh, do they have a ton of points since that now?
2.
Oh yeah, 7 put 3 full points into reducing duration of my hold. You're restoring directly to the sun because you thought your eyes were invincible. And Paladins crashed. Oh good lord. Auto reporter, Unreal Auto Reporter, your crash was submitted. Okay, we will try to get. Do you need glasses now? And no, I do not. I actually have really good eyesight, like 21/20, slightly better than 20/20. There's like 2 or 3 people in my family that do wear glasses, so it's surprising. Oh, sorry, talking to Direfox. You have 21/20, yes. I thought you're not supposed to go above 20/20, but the optometrist said it's actually not as rare as it sounds, like 1 in 10 people does. Okay, it's loading up. I don't know if I have to recapture it or anything. You have like -1 billion, you can't see the board in class super easily. Oof.
Killing spree.
Okay, it did keep the gut thing up. It says no one's on point. That was a panic use. That was a panic use. I was like, we are running out of time. If I could get one, it works. And then he just slowly lifted himself out of it. We have no tank, though.
The payload. The grand scheme isn't over yet. Enemy killing spree.
Not say so.
I'm pretty sure it's speed. Speed is considered unsay-so. I assume it's because I have it set to strict filter, so people can't get around using swear words or racist bigotry, and so speed is, I think, a nickname for a type of drug. So I assume that that's why it is considered banned. Because yeah, Furball tested that out. We were trying to find which word specifically it was that it was getting angry about, and we were like, the only reason it can be mad at that word is because of that. Drogos is quite fun to play as, I have to say, now that I'm watching him there. He's getting his ult a lot. Wait till the becomes a smear word. That would be unpleasant, because that's... I can't remember what you call it, but it's like a conjunctive word where you attach stuff.
Seconds remaining.
Drogo's put... Oh, he didn't put any points into being able to resilience.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, he killed her.
Not say so.
We literally just talked about speed. We literally just talked about speed being banned. And then you try doing a TTS with speed. What's with that? What's with that?
5, 4,
Hydrate will do, thank you.
2, 1.
It reset my bot items? That is interesting.
The Fitnessgram pace
Oh, I was trying to
test
get
is a
around this stuff.
multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
I'm Canadian,
The
though. We didn't have
20-meter
the
pace
Fitnessgram
test
teaser
will begin
test.
in 30 seconds.
I mean, you might be
Line
triggering
up at the
Americans or
start.
something like
The
that.
running velocity starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal boop.
And I've just gotta run and stay alive. Oh! You changed it to velocity and it worked? Yeah. Pog. I'm surprised, but we pulled it together at the last second. For having no tank. Impressive.
It was me, Barry. I hid your keys at Supersonic so that you were stressed out about getting to work on time. Making you 1 millisecond slower, letting me drink the last of your milk and putting back an empty milk container back in the fridge.
I don't even want to invite you to group if you're going to do that. If you're literally going to put the empty milk container back in the fridge and not even like recycle it just to taunt people, that's like... No, I'm not sure I should invite you. But then you've got that cute profile picture of Ash, so okay, you get in for now. The empty ice cream back in the fridge. You have to speak like a distinguished gentleman when talking about how quickly one gets from point A to point B. Apparently so, at least if you want TTS to speak it for you. Hi, Michaela. How are you tonight? You would recycle for you? Oh, you. You should always recycle.
Siege.
I need one more match as a healer. I also should put... Oh, oops.
Customize your champion.
Oh, and then a second... They better go DPS. Maybe they'll go DPS. Hi, Sasha. Hi, Uranium. How are you doing tonight? But yeah, I recycle too, but us recycling isn't the biggest deal with stuff like global warming, etc. What is it? Even if like all of North America went back to medieval times where we didn't pollute in the slightest, there would still be too many emissions just from India and China because they're the biggest polluters. So it's like you've got to get them on board with all our restrictions for anything to actually work. And if you ever want to be upset, look up how much those, I can't remember what they're called, but those tanker ships that carry all the stuff across the ocean, they use so much fuel and give off so many fumes, it is atrocious. But it's like you can't just stop trade between countries. I'm talking like those giant ships that carry like 100 cars on them, etc., etc. Those things are crazy. We do have the second person, so I'm not sure whether... Goddess Blessing is nice, but I typically go with Lifelink. Taker gives off more fumes than all the cars in the US in a year. They did go damage? Okay, Pog. Goddess Bless is OP now? Because Luna heals in base kit now?
3, 2, 1.
Okay, grabbed it.
Has begun. Do have fun with killing, would you?
Trying to move my dog out of cover. Or I mean into cover.
Has drawn first blood.
Are you okay with your ears being flicked back and forth? I mean, flicked seems strange, but if you're just pushing them back and forth, absolutely. That's part of petting, I would think. But if you're actually flicking and being like, flick, that would probably be slightest bit painful. Why did you literally just charge into all of them? I mean, you have to go to the point, but...
Overtime.
I'm sorry to our team, because I am focused on just burning all the tank down with my heals. The dredge, please. Is Omen considered a flank? Because I think of him as more of a damage. But he does have the movement escape ability type thing. You had that one of your cats, and I don't know how they felt about it, they just sat there and stared. Well, we do have Droxus, so you'd think he would flank Dredge. Could not see Dire Fox because of the walls. And I think that missed. I was trying to heal. Did they ever patch or fix that one card setup for Sati? Oof, that Maeve is good.
30 seconds remaining.
Oof. Don't give them credits by dying. What was it? The tank said that the dredge was killing them before. I know Maeve is gunning for me half the time. Not all the time. She only hunted, never played, but yeah, Omen is a damage. Oh, okay.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
We got this. We'll make a comeback, I believe. She was a good hunter, though.
3, 2, 1.
Did your cat bring back lots of mice and stuff, though? She'd literally go out and kill snakes and bring them back. Oh, yeah. I know some cats seem to be afraid of snakes.
The defense failed. Oh no. All is lost. Quick, to the chopper.
To the chopper! Hi, Sai Astolfo. How are you doing tonight?
Enemy double kill.
Yep. There's Maeve killing half our team.
Overtime.
And I need my, whatchamacallit, my dog to be kind of close to me. because that restores the moonlight that I used to heal. Ah, I almost killed the maid. As a Neko, are you afraid of dogs? Not at all. I have a dog. Feeling accomplished. Did some more bedroom furniture upgrades today. How are you? I'm doing good. Just vibing. These guys are tryhard, holy smoke. It happens. Sometimes you get people that are high rank in low rank play. And I am playing with Gyrofox, who I think is fairly high level. Your dog rarely lets you pat her? What? Ridiculous. No, because she doesn't want you to, because she literally jumps wildly when you... Oh, okay. So it's like she gets super duper excited. That's cute. So you physically can't. I was gonna say my dog's not close enough. He's not. I hear Sawty or whatever. Not. Oh, he used his ult to get back. At least I made him burn his ult. There goes my dog. I was gonna say, that person, what kind of dog do you have? I have a Bichon Shih Tzu cross. So she's only like 15 pounds, fairly small, with very curly hair. And she does not shed. So we trim her ourselves. You have a standard poodle? Oh no, the tank ran up without me. I'm trying to block the body.
I used to be a paladin until I took an energy arrow to the knee.
Tragic. Was it me? Because I'm shooting the enemy arrows. I'm sorry. Energy, not enemy. I haven't seen that arrow to the knee meme in forever. Let's see how much healing I got towards my dailies. Oh wow, done. So I just need damage now. Oh wait, I'm queued for Team Deathmatch too? Thank God I did not get that. They took out Onslaught. There used to be an adventure like you, then I met you and took a fall to the knee? You mean like proposing? I remember someone saying that that arrow to the knee was supposed to be a reference to like getting married.
Select your champion.
You just got back? Welcome back. Who's proposing? You are. Onslaught informants. Oh, that person took that. I mean, who is a high damage tank?
Customize your
Not ready for marriage. Too late. That's what you get for showing up to my stream. Big old biddies. Would they donate them? You've proposed, maybe, I don't know, and then I'd run. Sounds like you do know. If you run the poison build. Oh, where she does the passive AoE around herself. I basically never use that anymore because I love rooting people with her. Oh god, this is a high-level enemy team. Very high-level Bomb King and Cassie. You like the manual route? Yeah. That's what I like using too. When I first used Nyx, I went for a poison build because I was like, oh snap, just passive damage around me based on their HP. That's awesome. They have 3 different stun type things, so as much as I love Enforcer, I will go for healing. You're an adult, right? I know I am. I don't know if everyone in chat is. I want to see a ghost. Look, I got the subjugator skin for Ron. He's all glowy. And he's got a halo, so he's an angel, right? Demons don't have halos. Hi, Furball. How are you?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Talk to Sasha, not chat, so you're good. Fair.
First blood.
Oh, someone knocked Cassie off. I was gonna say, I saw Meldamba over there before. Good, and you? I am doing good too, but thank you for asking. What? I was literally trying to chase down Bomb King. Aw, they had their healer on them. I was so ready to kill them. Oh, they were trying to heal me. You were wondering why that one wouldn't die? Yeah, they had the Meldamba, their healer, got onto them and kept healing them. And then I saw they had another person join in. And at that point I was like, yeah, I am running. Get on the point, get on the point, get on the point. I do have my ult, but that's just... We were running in 1 or 2 at a time, and it is not working. The question is, where's that guy doing his ult? Because I wanted to use my ult. Like that. Couldn't you have taken out one of the healers? It only does so much damage. My ult only does like, I don't even know how much damage, 1k or something? Yeah, 999 damage, which would be like half a healer's health. He used to shield even with me like that. Bomb King is an awesome tank killer. Oh, he has the reduced time for Poppy Bomb to explode then. Trying to absorb bullets up front. I should go for resilience because the snake dude is really good at hitting stuns. What's his name? Maldamba jumped out of my ult. I'm so slow with my gun. Thank you for pulling me away from that. That guy quite literally saved my life. I get a heal when I bump people with my charge like that. Hi HD. Hi Shadow. How are you guys doing?
Enemy triple kill.
You are a very good boy, HD. Thank you for being my mod. Thank you for hanging out in my streams. And thank you for being you. So good boy, HD. Good boy. Oh, I meant to grab resilience. Pretty good. And yourself, Sasha? I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you for asking. Okay, they floored them there. Nope, Bomb King went up. Don't want to go to the wall when Turtle's over there. Because Turtle can, what is it, pull you off the edge. I heard Cassie. Aw, I was hoping I'd get away before the bomb erupted, but then again, he has the reduced Bomb King thing. Hey, I flattened him. Him jumping away was actually perfect timing for me with that.
Any problem can be solved with a Gatling gun.
Maybe. I mean, if you're using the Gatling gun to guilt people or blackmail them into doing stuff, then probably, yeah. That Bomb King's good, but he's not as OP as I was worried he was going to be. Trying to block the shots against Dire. Hey! Good comeback there. We did it! Freedom! Wait, why freedom? I don't know. I actually got like half my damage right there. We did it! We did it! Wait. That was Onslaught. But we're only queued for Siege. So did they include Siege in Onslaught? Because remember, I specifically DQ'd from Team Deathmatch, and then I was like, oh no, they removed Onslaught, which I liked. Weird. What are you talking about, Sasha? I'm talking about the queuing. That was Siege. Oh, 100%. Just like now, Siege. Let's see if I can hit people with bombs. Spoiler, I can't. We just chat history, you derp. No, Paladins has no bugs. Oh, fair, I missed that line. Who needs a tank, right? It's just Onslaught. Punked Petal? Petal? I don't even know what that means. Pwn the Petal, he doesn't like plants. Is he an undead pirate captain with a tentacle gun? Yes. Okay, a PvP ranked person playing Nyx, the same exact Bomb King. They have 2 tanks. They have Torvald though, and I'm gonna go instantly to Wrecker.
Furball apologizes for calling Sasha a derp.
Don't you worry about that, I am quite derpy. Yep, same Bomb King. And a PvP ranked player using Nyx. I'm guessing that's not who they PvP on, or they'd be much higher level, but still typically shows that they're good at aiming, etc.
It was me, Sasha. I ate the last donut but left the box on the table close so you would think there was still more donuts left. 3.
So mean. 3. Especially the 3. Was that you ate the last 3 donuts? Is that why there was 3 at the end? No, Sasha, that's because I read the emoji I typed. That left his armor, made him look like a Saiyan. Really? Doesn't look like a Saiyan to me. I mean, he does have something over his eye, but it's not an eye visor. It's an actual, like, cybernetic thing. Looks more like a Robocop to me. I do like when he shoots runes like that. And by him I mean, what's his name? Torvald.
That placement of your head and the staff looks like Sasha has head tentacles.
That actually is kind of hilarious. Stick to Wrecker for now rather than reload speed or such for my talent. Oh, I wanted to use my ult there.
Enemy killing spree.
Our healer went damage, oh good lord. So we don't have an actual healer. That makes a bit of sense then. But hi hero, how are you tonight? Just woke up, hope you're doing fine. I am. I was gonna say, oh, well, she teleported behind me, I'm an idiot. They made it so you can't see her stealth now, I believe. You used to be able to see her shadowy form. I was going to say I'm going to go into my portal just because of that guy. Oh, someone was chasing me now. That's the one negative thing about playing in Onslaught. People can flank you so easily.
Oh, Paladins on console can have mouse and keyboard. Thinking about it. We'll see.
Oh, did you want to play it with mouse and keyboard? Because if you play it on console, you get some auto aim.
Enemy killing spree.
Sorry, I'm hyper-focused, so we are losing badly now. Hey! You prefer mouse and keyboard, you're more accurate that way, Pog. Oh, the Zon literally just walks into the point. Is he a bot now? Oh, they're running away too. Oh. Do they automatically win after a point? Yes, you in Onslaught mode you only have to get to 400 points and you win. You get points for holding the objective. You also get points for killing enemies. I don't know if it's 1 point or 2 or what. Whereas in Siege game mode that it hasn't been putting us into seemingly, you have to contest a point for the payload, then push it. Can they lose points? No. One more match, having no healer and them having double tank was rough indeed. But it's all good. It's Gucci.
Select a champion.
I can get damage as pretty much any character except healer. Be a woo arar. That's why you love playing with you, Sasha. Chill vibes, exactly. I did decent damage with Rom before. I'll likely switch games to something else after this. Don't know if I should continue World of Warcraft. I'm at level 30 now in the hardcore save. You wouldn't understand Leon's name, Mom. You aren't in the know. It's true. Be a woo ar rar. We got this, I believe. We're not going to end on a loss. Carry me, Direfox. Super high level IO, though I've never found super high level IOs to be intimidating. Low level con without any border. Hopefully they're new. Philophobia? What, are you afraid of philanthropy? I think I can actually use Enforcer this time. Are there any femboy paladins? Not off the top of my head, are there? Oh, Caspian, I guess he counts, that's true. He's a newer added character. I would absolutely love to have Caspian's demon skin, but I think that was from the battle pass when he was released or something like that, and so I basically cannot get it. Unless they release it from certain boxes and stuff. But he's a bounty hunter. Reminds me of a pirate a little, but he's a bounty hunter. Bare chest with a little vest, like sleeveless vest on. He's got a gun and a pistol that glow magically. And he's very sassy.
Let the battle begin. An enemy has drawn first blood.
That was fast. Literally, Knessa went straight point blank to our spawn. It seemed depressing when you can't acquire skins that were in a battle pass. That is true. They have added some battle pass stuff back through the chests, though, because what is it? That skin I have for Io, the corrupt one, where she's purple and has like chitin on her tail, etc. That was from a battle pass, supposedly. I have to stay on the point, because they're like 3% away. And you threw me at your healer, hilariously. Why does the respawn time vary? I think the respawn, once you respawned in 4 seconds, and this time it was 11 seconds. Not sure if it's every time you die you go up, or if it's the longer the match goes on. I never paid much attention to that. But yeah, in Siege, you try to capture the payload by contesting the point. Then you try to push the payload all the way to the enemy's base. On that note, what is it? It's easier to defend than it is to attack, so you can't actually win by defending. So you can only win by pushing it all the way to the enemy's base, or by contesting the point and winning that. I can't hit his tiny head. Hit her change to finish the highest ping Guilty Gear match you've ever played. Dredge is unable to say thanks. I appreciate that. I'm just trying to scare her off. And it's working. Main enemy here other than Chaos or Suka. Oh, she got me. Protect your hands against Carpal Tunnel.
Enemy killing spree.
That reminds me, I should put my gel wrist thing back. Carpal tunnel normally occurs when you put too much pressure on your wrist and it like pinches the nerve. So it's good to either lift your arm up so that the wrist is not. It's either good to lift your arm up so your wrist isn't constantly on the thing, or else to have something softer there.
15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2.
Shaolin is literally just going berserker mode and running point blank to me, but it's working.
There should be a Gatling gun that fires gel wrist things.
Can you not?
Respawn time in Siege takes 12 seconds during capture point phase and changes during the payload escort phase to 8 seconds for attacker and 14 seconds for defense. Oh, that's good to know. So you respawn 6 seconds faster as attacker, but then you've got to run across the map. I recommend playing ROM as a solo tank if you're looking for damage. No, it's fine. I only need 30k damage, and I did like 80k damage the one round, because it went on long enough.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll hold my points for the moment.
Do have fun with the killing, would you?
Okay, they all went up.
An enemy is unstoppable. Enemy killing spree.
Knessa is flanking us again. Can you accidentally blow up the payload? No. I don't think I've ever seen that in any payload game.
I am the herald.
She's good at maneuverability, but when you're level 300, I would expect that. Sorry, I'm focused. Focus mode would make attackers focus payload if that was the thing, stop the defenders from getting it. Yeah, and that would make it a lot easier. Oh, is he typing to his team? He's probably getting mad at them. Because that looked like he was basically auto-running into the wall. Then again, I don't think you can auto-run. Nope, nothing I can do about that. I'm such a big target. They do have stuns, but they don't stun me that much. Okay, their whole team is here. Thank you for throwing me away from that whole team.
Killing spree. I appreciate that.
I think our whole team got pushed back there. Because I didn't see many of our guys die, but no one else was at the payload. So I just assume it's they were being pushed constantly.
Your sight fails you.
Oh, she got out of it.
Seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I basically had to go here or we were dead.
Overtime.
I mean, I know she killed me there, but I feel like that's a waste of the ult when they already have most of us gone. Those big cat mounts are so nicely outfitted, excellent fashion sense. I don't like the chin strap, or whatever. I know it's supposed to be Egyptian themed, but I really don't like the little chin whatever thing that is. The rest of it looks awesome.
Number lock is auto run.
It is? Oh, neat. I've never noticed that, but I guess I've never actually tried. Because normally in a game like this, you don't want to take your finger off the reins, so to speak.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
Mm.
5, 4, 3.
I'm gonna go Master Riding just for my free extra, not free, but cheap extra points. And their con is following me rather than trying to get point. So it's like they're focused on just wiping me out. Hey, Mika. You were under the chair of the couch?
Killing spree.
You're a good girl. They do so much damage. That, what is it? The archer is my bane. They have 2 sniper characters, but their one sniper is acting almost like a flank, which hilariously works well sometimes. Yeah, he's holding his stun to interrupt my charge, which is exactly what he should do. Because then I can't get my heal from it, or the damage reduction. And even if I stacked resilience, he'd still interrupt it, because all you need is that instant second of stopping.
An enemy is savage.
I was thinking the Knessa would go back there. I was going to say, if I stand over there, then she can't really snipe me through that. I'm not sure if knocking him into the air like that with my charge will interrupt his ult. I do not think so, because as far as I know, he's CC immune. I turned a little too much, and then that didn't hit the guy with the sniper. Yeah, this will probably be my last match, then I might turn over to
Imagine if there was
Warcraft.
a paladin that fired pretzels out of a blunderbuss and was immune to croissants.
Croissant? I would like a croissant. I absorbed the hit.
15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
3,
2,
2.
1. Overtime.
A very salty gun. And then I got all the healing from charging those people. I was gonna say, trying to take the tank down with that. Well, you're dying a lot this match? I am. Mind you, I'm playing A. The enemy has 2 very strong attack people. The Shaolin is hitting like every one of his shots, and he'll do like 1,000 damage each shot. And then Kinessa 2 can charge up and do huge shots, except she can actually get headshots where they do like 50% or more damage too. Though it's mainly been the Shaolin who's been my trouble.
In 15 seconds.
That and the Con. Even when I play Con, I always take Storm Bullets. 40% attack speed increase, quarter less damage per shot, but it still adds up to being more damage. Con's def is Smurf. I would not be surprised. Oh no, he absolutely is, because yeah, we saw he's only level 6 with his Con, and he has no border. I remember when we started the match, I said, oh, maybe he's brand new. But no, he, at level 6 with a character with no border, that is absolutely a Smurf. Which is always kind of cringe, because it's like, you want to feel better than you are, so you're queuing up so you play against, what is that, lower level people, so the winner of the next round wins the match. Yes, the winner of this round wins the match, because we're 3 against 3. Starfox, survive! What? How can his shield absorb my ult? I think that's the match right there. It seems to go, the percentage of the points seems to get faster and faster the longer the round goes on. Because I never have time to get back to the point just like this. They have so much time to get back to us, but we don't have much time to get back to them. And I think it's just the longer the round goes on, the faster the capture percentage is. GG, no re. And yeah, I did everything for the day. For my event pass XP and such. So even if it's not too fun to watch, I might load up World of Warcraft and work on my hardcore character where if you die forever. Which is a first type thing in an MMO. Basically a backseller character sitting in a newbie area flag for PvT just so they can murder all the little people to make themselves feel good, very toxic. The Xin had 30 kills, oh snap. Loading up game. Go back to normal color. Game sound. Game capture. I do need to do Stockades. I can get one or two.
If you die and
small
then make
upgrades.
another character, can you loot the last character's corpse?
No, you cannot. If you die, literally all your gold on that character, all your bank, your mail, etc., gone. Basically, everybody is not coming online in this guild ever since Season of Discovery dropped. I almost feel like, oh wow, they even deleted the message of the day, question mark? I almost feel like joining a different guild just because. It's like you never existed at all. Yep. They probably migrated. You can't migrate to the Season of Discovery realm. What was the name of that guild? Cult of the Lamp? Shout out. They had a lot of people on earlier. They still have a decent amount of people on at this time of day. I mean, the guild leader probably just like left and was like, no more, I'm going to make this guild somewhere else. They did say they were going to remake the guild on the next one. They have a full 5-stack group in Nomergan of all places. I was debating about your profile picture and Paladin, but Sasha likes it, so I keep it. Aw, yeah. Wait, that's not... There's that. I send items to them to sell. I don't need silk yet. I can store all these items and just send them back to myself from that character. Join looking for group. There should be a Cult of the Fenboy. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there is. Just throwing that out there. When I hit 30 earlier, I got Travel Form, which is Pog. All the Stockade quests are green to me now. I need to hand in 1 or 2 things in Stormwind. We have 2 rogues, both good level like me. Google Cult of the Fenboy produces many cults. Not surprised. But yeah, slight upgrade in boots. And I believe upgrade in mace here. One step closer to 60, exactly. Kind of weird to stare at a griffin's butt for so long waiting to get to the next place. You just don't pay attention to it. Okay, we gotta go talk to the cheese dude. Because the cheese dude is just a front for being the top spy dude in Stormwind. Your brain stopped at one step closer and added to the edge. I'm about to break. Was that Linkin Park, I believe? John Gibbons? Okay, that guy's just in trade chat. I don't like when people advertise they're enchanting in looking for group. If it's in trade chat, then that's what trade's for. I should have checked their level first, but they are high level.
Can I help you? See you around.
Okay, now let's go to the Eastvale logging camp. That person curses me, but I can decurse for once. We can put one step closer to one of your top listened songs in your younger years. I don't doubt that. I know I've listened to it before. Bishop Farthing. I think it's copium to play here still. I feel like when I hit 60 in this, I probably won't play much more. When I hit 60 in it, I'll probably do the dungeons like Skolo or Stratholm, etc. just for nostalgia, and then I'll probably stop and move on to other games. Oh, well, I'm here. I can get the heavy wool bandage.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
No one enjoys retail. I feel like some people do, otherwise it wouldn't be going. Can you learn silk bandage here? Yes, you can. And right at 150. You both have the Black Fathom buff. I have my Light of Illume. And that is ignoring them. Gets to 60, dies to a dungeon, migrate tune to a normal character, respawn, pretty much. Oh, I only have 4 silver after buying all my skills. Although I can sell all this stuff and probably make a gold. Oh, I've got travel form now. I barely used any bandages, but when I played on Priest when I was younger, I know they can help out a lot at high level, because you can use it to heal yourself for bits of health and then save the mana for healing teammates. It's a bit dumb you can't melt down a gold bar for gold coins, you'd think.
Looking for something specific?
Nope, not a gold, but... all this stuff is like bits of loot that I sent to my storage. I don't think I need the Refban ore. Ooh, I can learn those now. Hydrate, thank you, Philip. Should I make? I've got some health potions. I've got target dummies if things go really bad. I just noticed we are literally all leather wearers. Yeah, it's like nothing for him drops here. You know, it'd be neat being able to blow up the city fountain statues or meth on the statues vandalism would be a fun feature. Wouldn't everything be destroyed though? What is Kitty up to now? Trying to do stockades. We have two 32s, that just makes it safe, if anything. But yeah, it looks like that guy didn't leave because he has to go. He left because he's not going to get much experience in the dungeon, and that's all he wanted it for. It's very creepy on the walls, they have to outrun the guards. Item chalky milk with special ingredient extra chocolate. Special effects include satisfaction along with hydration. She has good care. You just drank chocolate milk tonight. I drink it every night. Excuse me. I don't like spamming too much, that's why I try waiting a little bit in between. Is that because you're a cat boy? I feel like cats shouldn't have chocolate as far as I know. It's not as poisonous as it is for dogs, but it's still not healthy for them. Catboy is completely different. And Bebop is all the way in Stormguard Keep. Which Shocky Milk and occasionally destroys. Oh, I have a talent point. I do have to put points into that hack power, but I feel like I should go for the threat in bear form just to help out tank. Can the cheetah form dance like the cat? It can! Now you want Cheez-Its or Doritos? Axe of the Deep Woods. Oh, Bebop had his hearth right here. That's awesome. Then we don't have to wait for them. The cheetah. You have to remember, this is like a 20-year-old game, basically. It's like as old as me, just about. I think it said 2004 is when it released. He looks like he's singing to himself. But yeah, you can see like the polygons and stuff on their face, etc. It's unsafe to wait in there, because sometimes an event happens where some of the convicts try to escape and the guards fight them back. That was so funny. He was waving his paw around like he was drunk and singing merrily. Never! Never! Is no one coming in? Are they all running around getting quests? Question mark? Completed the quest. Completed the quest. Completed the quest. they're done, so are they just here for experience, or are they hoping for the one thing to drop the dagger or whatever? Resurrectable dysfunction, commendable name. I know, right? I've heard it before, but it always gets ya. At least we're high enough level that most of these people are a joke to us. Because even the NPCs won't give much experience to me. The quests won't give much experience to me. But it's I want 2 of the quest rewards. Me and the other druid are high level for this. I was gonna say, I get extra rage when I'm hit. I love my taunt. I feel like Dexter Warden is considered the last boss here, and he's off to the left. I feel like the reason they made it so almost no loot drops here is because almost no loot drops in the Horde dungeon in their capital city too. Though that one is lower level, it's like level 15 or such. My AoE taunt. Best kitty. Thank you for the head pat. Okay, Targo or whatever is in there. We got this. I almost prefer doing the dungeons when I'm slightly high level for them, just because then it's that much safer. Wouldn't they be your allies? It's weird that the game has you fight captives and prisoners. Oh, why would they be my allies, the captives and prisoners? I mean, they're literally captured by the people, the Alliance. They're basically former enemies of the Alliance that got captured and put in here, and now they've staged, like, a coup. They broke out of all their cells, etc. And so having, like, an armed insurrection within your capital city... Hi, Rose, how are you doing? I can't remember if I said hi to you earlier or not. Yeah, it's like having an armed resurrection inside your capital city does not seem like the best idea, or allowing it to prosper. That's why even if some of the criminals have done things that you probably shouldn't kill them for, I'm guessing that's why they put out the order to just put them down. And that one has Fiery Enchant. So I take it they're a twink. I was gonna say, we'll see if that other dude aggro's or not. In cat form, you actually get a move called Cower that lets you reduce your threat. I think rogues get that too. Oh, we're actually done with prisoners. But I feel like it's probably best to kill everything just to be safe. I was about to say, they're probably casting Starfire. I thought you were like storming some dungeon or pirate area. You're encountering prisoners as you're trying. No, no, no. This is called the Stockades, and it's literally inside the capital city of the Alliance. And like I mentioned, it's like the criminals, etc., prisoners of the Defias, who are causing trouble in Westfall. They've somehow organized in the jail and broken out of their cells. Probably junk, but still, I rolled 100. I'm surprised people are rolling after my 100.
Kill them all. Especially the fashion criminals.
They deserve it most of all. That doesn't seem like a very good axe. I might end up just selling it. Fashion criminals that would include the party. Rude! My fashion is impeccable. Just look at my fur. It's got little patterns that show off I'm a druid and everything. I'd rather clear this center room first. Dextrin rune's probably there, yes. Not the bear! But thank you for distracting it. Yeah, we're barely doing any damage. Like, Wamba can basically just DPS at this point. This is fair. That's straight down the spine for that fashion a decade ago. Says you. What does a furball know about fashion? This is probably the bandana, yeah. Surely your clothes list has both fashion crime and public indecency. I thought fur, doesn't that count like clothes? No survivors! We're getting a lot of greens, at least. She and the Shadowland nerds. Don't you mean Shadow Realm? Oh god. used my 10-minute cooldown thing. Are there like any guards in this prison? There was, but they're all outside now defending the entrance so that people can't escape. But yeah, there's like a dozen guards or so, but then there's, you know, like 50 plus of these prisoners. I don't know how they got all these weapons in here, but unless that was part of the, what is it? Hi, John. How are you tonight? Hydrate? Okay, will do. Thank you. Doing great and ready to dance. Pog, pog, pog. How are you? I'm doing good too. Did some paladins at the start, did our dailies, etc. Now we just vibe and getting quests done in a dungeon in World of Warcraft. I know you're supposed to have an army to call on and use some random people we've never seen before. Could you please do our jobs for us and eliminate everyone inside? Pretty much. That's how adventuring works, man. That's how adventuring works. And they do have an army. Okay, I got the blue BOE, and they're pretty nice pants. Incredibly ugly, but I'm winning all the rolls. They're probably gonna think I'm hacking. But yeah, Stormwind has an army, but the army's on guard for like the Horde, basically. Like there's other pressures that are around. They can't just call in the army to deal with a small uprising from the prison. But you'd think they would if they had no other choice. And you gotta always keep guards by the king, etc. But I can't even remember the quest info for this. So it's like, I don't know if it's that, are they trying to keep it under wraps? That's why they're hiring adventurers. Looks pretty large to me. Me too. Then again, it's a dungeon in an MMO, so it's not like it's supposed to be lore accurate. Like, I'm fairly certain the city's supposed to be like 7 times bigger, but it's not, because that would be unfeasible. Eight strength, 5 stamina. Theirs is basically better. Unless they want it for tanking. Okay, some multiple quests. Did I not get the Hand of Dexter and Warden? You ignored all loot in that room? Oh, it was probably because there was such a big fight that I was like, holy heck. I do have my target dummies loot over there, but it would probably just be like a bronze bar or such. You should be. So sorry. I should just leave group and see what they do. Kicking myself. Be right back. Oh, another chest. Oh, hello, boys. No wonder they revolted. This prison is so drab, no one has even cleaned up the cobwebs. Don't even have shirts. I mean, would you want shirt if you're a prisoner? You look like 10 times cooler without one.
Are we the baddies?
They're throwing bombs. I mean, if it works, but... Better offers, I'll give you 700 gold for that white mantle.
No, we're the goodies. They were responsible for their own spaces. It's their own fault they didn't clean.
Were they responsible? Is that normal, making prisoners responsible for their own spaces? Like, I mean, once you've taken over the prison, then I'm pretty sure you're in charge of cleaning. Though I assume in the game lore, the Stockades riot is probably something that happened like a day or two ago before the quests, and then they're like, oh god. I was gonna say, do they have sweeping strikes? You would just kill the guards on your way out for their terrible decor chases. They make the prisoners work to keep them active. Oh, is that how it is? Okay, I've done all my quests. I don't even need this next NPC for a quest, and it doesn't look like the rare spawn appeared. Dang it, Elvin. And oh, he has the Dragon Slayer buff. That's why he keeps pulling threat. Plus 240 attack power and whatnot. I think there's a quest for Basil Thread, but I seemingly don't have it. Oh well. I absolutely know there's a quest. Bring me the head of Basil Thread. Most of these people have done the Stockades quests, though, so I don't think they could even share it with me if they had it. Oh, one person had it. And Vin's gonna be like, whoops, Zar is raiding! Hello, Zar. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the raid. Zarraid! Zarraid? Zarage? But thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. What were you playing tonight? Here, let me do the hydrate. Or not hydrate, shout out. Oh, thank you for the raid too, Face Cat. I was about to say, were you playing together? And yes, you were. Oh, you were collabing with Kai, Izanagi, and Face Cat. Oh, wow, everybody all together. Overcooked looks cool. I have never played it myself, but I have seen a few people streaming it. But thank you for the raid as well, Face Cat. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, and Izanagi is raiding. Oh god, is everybody raiding me? I can't do the shoutouts that fast. I can't do the shoutouts that fast. What the heck? But thank you for the raid. I hope you guys are having a nice night. Oh, Wamba's over here. We all raiding. But thank you for the raid, Sars. Thank you for the raid, everybody. Sorry, I just finished a dungeon and was trying to do loot stuff, so I was distracted. Hello
It's
to
a gang
everybody.
raid. They're raiding from all directions.
Oh no! But I do greatly appreciate the raids. I hope you all had a great night playing Overcooked. Hello to anybody new to my stream. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I literally play games every single night. I stream every night. So if you're ever bored and you want someone to vibe with for just a few hours and your favorite streamer isn't on, then you'll find me here. Kai Raid! Hello, Kai. Hello. Hold on, I think I can get the second shout out now. I have so many people to shout out now. Fake Cat. I almost wrote that as Fake Cat rather than Face. God dang it. It says my cooldown's on shoutout. Furball, are you there? Are you able to do shoutouts? Because we have Kaizing VT, Face Cat _ and Izanagi Tempest that we all have to do. But thank you guys. I do appreciate it. It is adorable that I get one raid after another. I hope you all had a great night. Oh, thank you for checking in, Shorky. It's more of a siren out and a shout out at this point.
Magnitude.
Can't withstand raiding of this magnitude. But thank you for the raid too, Kaizing. I hope you guys all had a great night playing.
Did you get the unspent letter from Van Cleef?
Yes, I did. And I'm pretty sure that's what started like the Missing Diplomat quest series. Oh god, where am I? They dragged me here. Now you're staying here forever, Sky. Get in the basement and get used to it. Get used to it. But thank you for the raids. I was playing Paladins earlier, which is a lot like Overwatch, and was just vibing with people. Fox joined me for that. This is making me nostalgia for WoW. Yes, I played World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King when that was like my entire childhood. I spent so much time playing it. And what is it? I recently found out that this came out in, what is it called? August or such? They're 11 gold, and I'm probably never going to use that. Anyways, I sold it under value, but that person was in the dungeon with me, and...
Fox Cutely XD.
And of course, that's Kami doing it. Kami always comes in to do gross stuff in chat. And if he'd read my about me, he'd say, those aren't things I'm fond of. But yeah. Can we do the next shout out? Is this current WoW? No. This is classic WoW. Sorry, I got distracted before. It is Classic WoW Hardcore mode. I literally still can't do shoutouts. So I'm going to have to rely on Furball for that. It is Classic WoW, but it is, if you die, your character is dead for good. You can have a free transfer to another Classic server. You can transfer your character there. Thank you for doing that other shoutout, Furball. But you cannot revive. Thank you for lurking, Kai. So it's, you die. I died on a level 33 Druid already, and it said I had 50 hours on them. I've currently got 1 day 16 hours. So what is that? Like 42 or something like that hours? But it honestly makes it fun because it puts so much pressure on you. Because I'm just like, I died like 4 times so far on my Druid. I keep replaying Druid. And it's like, oh, an ad break starts in 5 minutes. I apologize for that. But it's like, I had to go engineering just so I could use target dummies to protect myself better. Because I am dying too much. And it makes it so you hesitate going into caves. Mobs in caves respawn in like 2 minutes. People are referring to it as hyper spawns. Target dummies are required. Not required, but oh god, are they useful. And yeah, spells like Res obviously do nothing now. You can hilariously still use Battle Res on Hunter's pets. I'm not sure about Warlock pets. These quests won't give me much XP, but it's mainly I wanted the boots as well as the new mace weapon, because my mace is garbage. I did not get the weapon from Dead Mines, and I only did Dead Mines once. This makes me want to revisit RuneScape, but that might just be about the graphics. Fair, fair. RuneScape is good. I played that a bunch when I was young too. Oh, I think that's the missing diplomat quest in the center here. This town street's kind of empty of people. Yes, that's because Season of Discovery released like 5 days ago. Season of Discovery is Classic WoW, except they're changing stuff. You can only get to a level cap of 25. There's different abilities they added in. One of the dungeons is actually now a 10-man raid with different mechanics, etc. And like every 2 months they're gonna increase the level cap or some amount of time and stuff like that. So all these people like a week ago switched over to Season of Discovery. Okay, I knew he had teammates. I can run, and I have my, what is it called? I have my target dummies. I just assume if I get him low enough. Of course, the moment I use it. That's the target dummy, it just looks like a busty blonde woman. It didn't look like they were de-aggroing. Why is there fighting in the town? There's not supposed to be, but it's a quest. It's like you're trying to get information out of someone who won't talk, so you gotta beat them up. Completely say-so stuff, I promise you. Okay, Lakeshire, Darkshire, Dunmotor, which is up north. That would be a long flight. That's the guy that gives me the mace I want, though. Strength instead of agility, and more DPS. First we'll go to Cheese Dude. Cheese Dude's alright. It says so, it's just a more advanced version of Persuasion, you know? Exactly! My fists do the talking. Speak to McKill in Wetlands. Oh, I think that's the hard one. It's only like a level 30 NPC, but he hits like a truck and has a teammate who helps him. I can probably do the starter Stranglethorn quests just for a bit of XP. But for now, I'll hand these quests all in these lower areas. Travel Form gives you like a 40% speed increase. Your first mount that you get at level 60, at level 40, is a 60% increase. Then at the max level 60, you can get a full 100% speed increase mount, but in Classic, it is super expensive. Always make sure to punch people when persuading them. You have popsicles? Oh, yeah. What flavor? It's not violence, it's aggressive negotiations. Just like a hostile takeover, right? They must have someone helping them. And then I take it it's Van Cleef just because. Blue Icy? Why does that make me think of those Freezy Pops? I got a bunch of linen. Or not linen, wool. Blue Icy is top tier. I'll trust you on that. I'm not sure if I've had... I feel like I've had Blue Icy Pops. If that's what you mean by popsicles. Because when I think of popsicles, I think of hard popsicles on a stick. Not the ones that are in like those tubes or whatever. And then they cut the sides of your mouth whenever you try to suck on them. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Why do they hurt us like this? I tried to do the eyes like this. But number lock was off because number lock is used for auto run in this. Healing offhand. Healing gloves. Oh, that's tank stuff. Healing offhand. Healing gloves. Put this 10 slot bag away for now. I'm gonna double check the auction house. I should check if that guy's trying to sell those pants for a gold or 2 extra.
Not say so.
He's not. I have no idea what... Oh god, is ice blocked? Is ice like a drug as well, and so then it gets blocked? Too bad you can't hold up the tellers in this game. I feel like you'd be banned from the cities though then. I feel like I actually can't see people buying this axe, just because you get some decent one-armed axes. I might just vendor that stuff, because I don't think it's going to sell and I'd rather not waste money on the fee. Oh, that and Slurpee. Fair enough. Okay, my hearth is
Are
currently set
cowboy,
to
femboy,
strong.
catboys actually manlier than ordinary cowboys?
Depends. I would say no. I would say they're better, but I wouldn't say they're manlier. I mean, that's the whole point of femboys in the first place. This quest I might as well drop. I think Legend of Stalvin actually gives a ring, but I don't remember how good the ring is. I've got a trinket from engineering, but it shares a cooldown with the target dummies. So it's only really worth using if you need a small boost, but you don't want to waste a dummy. Bride of the Embomber is nice, but I also don't see myself finding a group for it. Stalvin is non-elite, but he's like level 35. I technically have to run to the Eastvale logging camp to get an item. I wish you could just jump off the bird at any point, like right here, just dismount. Bird continues on without you. Well, I was going to select them and try bonking. Hey, they're on the quest too! He has the Stalvin curse. Drive-by bonking! There's no straight explanation for cowboys, to be honest. It's true. Because we never really had... Well, I think the explanation is Marlboro, the cigarette company, like invented them to help promote their product. Because I remember reading something like there was never actually a point with cowboys where there were the saloons that people went to, etc., etc. Even during the pioneer times, they did not live like that. Yeah, but Ram Ranch. Okay, I think the NPC's right by the inn over there. Oops. From one tribal form to another form. My demented seal form. I hate how thick the neck is. It's like almost bigger than the body. Almost. Did you give me my new boots? No, you're that one. That probably sells for more. I will go to the Eastvale logging camp. Problem is, it has less, it does more damage, which probably outbalances the strength / agility. Or, the agility would only give me like 4 attack power, or like 8 in cat form. Lose a little bit of stamina, bit of spirit. That feathers chicken aquata form is nightmare fuel, agreed. I feel like I should still equip it. Yeah, my damage, my melee damage still goes up with it. So then I'm just missing the little bit of stamina. And then that'll tide me over till I hand in the Fury Runs Deep and get the other one. Which is even slightly more damage, but then strength and stam, which I want instead. Crime and Punishment is in Darkshire, and then I just go south from Darkshire to do the first couple quests in STV for experience. I like Stranglethorn, but it is dangerous. Don't even know where to grab copper. I mean, I do have a lot of tin, and so then I can mix it with all the tin to make bronze to sell. Because I don't know if people often go and just look up straight up tin to buy. I think they straight up buy the bronze when they're following guides or such. Didn't hear earlier because your stream randomly froze when you asked. Was that no in the sent letter? I did do the sent letter. Doesn't that sent letter lead to the missing diplomat? I definitely did the sent letter, and that probably leads to the Dextrin Warden quest, but I likely dropped it at one point, because I think a day or two ago I was like, I'm not sure if I'm ever actually going to do Stockades, and I dropped a few of the Stockades quests. Hi Cloud, how are you tonight? Did we ever get a shout out for Facecat _? I'm pretty sure we did. Izanagi, Kaizing. I still can't do shoutouts. It says still 4,000 seconds. Yes, you did? Okay, thank you, thank you. I wasn't sure I saw. Because there were 4 people. You have cold feet? Should we put our feet together and warm them up? Is that how it works? Is that how it works? No, no. Keep your feet away from me. How dare you. I'm just teasing. Don't mind me. Oh, see, and then that hunter did the quest. And the ghost will spawn. Let the legend of Stalavan rest. Toil not in the matters of the past. Sesha Kaineko. Oh, I don't want them to accidentally kill that low level. I don't think she would, especially since she's neutral. But I just don't like the risk of looking like a jerk. So the series goes this unsent letter, Basil Thread, Stockade Riots. Oh, okay. Take
They
that to
don't
Tavern
sell
Keeper
pumpkin protein bars anymore. This is an outrage.
Were they actually good? I have, like, never had pumpkin in anything except for, like, what is it called? Pumpkin pie. Like, I don't even drink pumpkin spice stuff. I've smelled what pumpkin spice is like, but I've never actually bought something like that. Ridgepoint Watchtower? I don't think I need this anymore. Cam Deep Furry was the dwarf, and so the dwarf's all the way up in Loch Modan. I want him dead. So I'm gonna have to carry his head all the way to Dunmortar up there. I'll probably do that after stream later. I've often just been selling my... I'm too lazy to go get that copper. You've bitten a pumpkin before? It wasn't nice, never had anything else pumpkin related. Yes, I feel like most people do not take a bite out of just straight up pumpkin. If you like the flavor, thumbs up. But normally they cut up or crush up pumpkin and then add it to stuff. Like they use it filling as pies and things like that, or baking. This looks like water, but it's clam chowder. Chowder! Why do I still have an internet webpage open? Oh yeah, I was
Missing Diplomats isn't a part of the series.
Oh, okay, so it's a different one. But yeah, I know I absolutely got the letter and brought it to Stormwind, so I probably just dropped the Dextran Warden quest thinking that I wasn't going to do Stockades, and then didn't go to pick it up. Black Rat. I'm pretty sure it doesn't even give you diseases. Surprisingly, because you'd think a Black Rat would be like the Black Death. You get Seal of Rin after letter series? Oh god, that is a... Well, that's a decent ring. It's like +3 to all 5 stats or whatever, so it is pretty good, but it's like a druid, jack of all trades, master of none. It would be better than my Ring of Iron Will, but I also don't think I'm going to be going back into Stockades. They just keep telling me to move like 10 feet and talk to the next NPC. This one's a different quest. Not part of the set, but 1 more agility, 2 more stamina. 8 more armor. Okay, those are just steel-toed boots. I'm like, are they showing off my toes? Like literally for free? I believe that? Yeah, it's red to me.
Jack Master when the and then the and the we and are the then that trades.
I have no idea what that means. I think you're just trying to confuse me by saying things that don't go together. I should buy more greater healing potions. These don't do nearly so much anymore. They do like at most 1/3 of my HP. This is closer to half. Actually, he's probably going to kill Watcher Jordan, so I'm just going to circle around Stitches. Thank you for your sacrifice, Watcher Jordan. You think he had a stroke reading this? Why isn't the 60 warrior killing Stitches? I think the 60 warrior is just set to follow on that dwarf priest to help him out. I keep getting healing potions as loot. They're not even good ones. I think there's 2 more ranks. There's superior and then major. Just spinning. I don't like doing it as much with a regular form, but in cat form it looks ridiculous when you see someone doing that, just because they're so long. It's a long boy. When I look at OBS, it says World of Warcraft has 10.6 million people following it and 90.5 thousand people watching it. Though I bet a lot of that is Season of Discovery or endgame content. Noted fight the green dragon. Oh, you're referencing a kid screwing up lines meme. I could go to the green dragon, they're up there. I'm not gonna fight it for you. I'm not gonna fight it for you. But we can at least look at it from a distance and then cry. Fully explore Duskwood. Achievement unlocked. It almost looks like I have... Oh no, I do have fangs. No, you'll die. Assume it spawned right now. I don't think anyone kills world bosses. I have never heard of anyone doing it. Yep, Lysandre. Big old dragon. And then there's a portal that you can't go through over there. I'm not going to get closer than this. So there's a portal you can't go through. I think there was a world event before my time involving them. She does drop epic items. Bye. I'm not even going to do /pat to her. I don't want to anger her. So I'm at 19, so I put one more point into this, and then I unlock the next rank. And once I unlock the next rank, it will likely be... actually... I don't have points into armor because I'm not spec'd specifically for bear right now, I'm spec'd for leveling. I do want the 20% increased damage from abilities. I do want Fairy Fire for pulling in forms. And then I have to put 3 points into this to get this. So it's like I might actually skip the last point in Feral Instinct. Three points into here, 2 there, 1 there. Increases int constantly, stamina in bear form, strength in cat form. It should be agility in cat form because strength just gives a little AP, whereas agility gives AP plus crit percentage. I'm not sure if it affects hit too. No dodge too. Strength is literally just AP. Ranged AP, but on druids it gives AP in cat form. Chance to crit, armor, and dodge. Do, 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 do. And they want me to kill all the nerds at Curzon's Outpost. I have Roast Raptor, I do not have Jungle Stew. These trees grow from the corpses of millions. I do not doubt it. So many people die here in PvP. Not so much on a server like this, I'm sure, since people don't flag for PvP. It's too easy to get murdered by rogues, etc. I should grab the starter quests for whatchamacallit. He had the Soul of Iron buff. It does nothing, but it says it's never known defeat, which I think you get if you hit like 60 with a character. Tin has a small chance of leveling my mining. I'll grab the starter quests for killing tigers and panthers because they're right there in front of Curzon's compound, and those are probably like the only quests I'll do in STB at this level. You can fall a decent ways. You can fall like 60 feet before you die, so 50 feet would be safe.
What can I do for ya?
Okay, raptors don't care right now. Young tigers, young panthers.
You got my attention.
There are young tigers here, but there's a handful on the other side. Safe unless there's a hostile mob at the bottom that instant murders you. What hostile mob? There's no mobs that are high level in the top part of Stranglethorn. Well, actually, that's a lie. Because right here is Zul'Gurub, where like super elites are for 20-25 man raid. I'd actually like to do Zul'Gurub. That was a fun raid. I do need to kill those cats, but I'm ignoring them for now. You little... I said I was going to spare you. You brought this on yourself, youngin. What was it? Execute Order 66? Can't remember which was the order to kill all the Jedi. There was a comment about falling. Oh, because you fall, take enough damage, and then the hostile mob at the bottom kills you? Okay, I didn't get it like that. Oh, these two are actually orange to me? Question mark? I feel like they shouldn't be. They're level... That one at least is level 32, so they're within range to be yellow to me. I miss so much. I wish I had an item that increased hit rate. I'm probably gonna have to drop, like, heal between every single pull. Saw someone coming. I don't know if it was that same rogue that I ran with. I know these dudes heal. They drop the jungle remedies that can be used by anyone to cure disease. Yep, that's the same rogue I saw. They tried to just stealth in and take the item they needed. He's probably gonna heal. Oh, thank God. They hit so much I feel you get a ton of rage. Oh, some of them are orange to me. They have the Dragon Slayer buff. I should probably try inviting them. But I feel like they're so much higher level that I would feel bad taking credit for stuff. Yeah, he out-damages me by far. Why are you in Stranglethorn? To do the early, easier quests. I mean, otherwise I'd probably go to, like, South Shore, but I'd rather have another level before I do that. Though maybe I should skip the Curzon quest and just do the, whatchamacallit, the Mastery ones. Because, yeah, these guys are tough for me. No wonder the quest was orange. Ooh, iron. You're on your last math assignment and it sucks. You're a regular tiger. These ones are more my level. He must have realized the trees with more corpses. I relocated material. Then you've got a workbook to finish and a page of notes for a test write by 1 p.m. tomorrow. Good lord. That is a lot just for a short amount of time. But I wish you the best of luck with it. I am glad to be done with all that. For now, at least. You'd think the young ones would try to flee at some point. Oh, you put it off last week. Then see, technically that's your own fault then. I know, Sasha, don't tell me. You had the homework literally in front of you and you just couldn't do it. I know people that are like that with a lot of things, due to like attention deficit disorder or whatever. Or it's just like, it's if they can't bring themselves to do it, then it's almost painful to force themselves to do it. I'm not saying you have that, I'm just saying I've heard that many times from people like that. Oh god, my mana. I forgot you need to get an ADHD test. I'm not sure if... I feel like your family doctor might be able to do one. It would be more accurate to have like a psychologist do it, but those people can be hard to get into, and if you're in somewhere like America, expensive. And then we sip water, the wall's shadow melding, and so people literally just see that mug. You've taken the online test and it seems like you might. I've heard before that almost like everybody falls on the spectrum at some level. Not enough to be considered autistic, but autistic or, you know, ADHD or whatever. I wonder if your tribe has a psychologist. You belong to a tribe, question mark? Are you Native American then? Because those are the only people in North America that I know of who refer to themselves with tribe. You are Native American? Pog. Do they pay for that for you? I know up here, the band, they typically refer to their tribe as the band. They pay for the university of a lot of them up here. And then I think there's certain government incentives to help them out and stuff like that. Thanks for not saying Indian. Oh, no problem. I know that is most certainly not the term that is used in this day and age. In my mother's time, it probably was, or something like that, but yeah. It's just like, I think, up north, the proper name for people is Inuit. We used to call them all Eskimo, but that basically translates to, like, eater of raw meat. Cat versus cat. It used to in this day and... It is used in this day and age by your government. Oh, wow. Kind of sus, but doesn't surprise me to government to fall short in empathy. Not really sure how it works. You know, there's a tribe. You don't know how to spell. I was offering you free teeth cleanings. Ooh. I know we have a place nearby that dentists train at. Well, not dentist. Well, yeah, dentists. But we have a place that's like, it's a skills school rather than an actual university. It's a place you go to learn trades and skills. And sometimes, I think like once a year, they'll have a thing where they'll do free dental for people, but it's done by the students. So it's like, hey, you can get your cavity or tooth pulled or whatever for literally free, but you also have to sign a waiver because you're having it done by a dentist student who's not actually a qualified professional yet. They know what they're doing, they've been trained to, but if they make a mistake, you can't get mad at that because it's free. And like, that does help out the people that can't afford stuff like that, because even in Canada, you do not get free dental care. It's kind of stupid, you're not throwing a fit about it, but it's just an annoying thing. It is, especially when it's something so simple, like just a small change of speech, of wording. And then they're like, it's so annoying to change all our government stuff, so we'll just keep it for now. How about no? You have too much anxiety to do that. Fair enough. I probably would be the exact same way. Unless I was in a situation where the agency is tasked with catering to, in reality, neglecting atrociously Native Americans. It's called the Bureau of Indian Affairs. That is literally like just facepalm right then and there. I feel like the word bureau too seems so like unenthusiastic. It's not organization, it's not this or that. I feel like it's a depressing topic, but I know in Canada there is a lot more racism against Native Americans. I'm sure there's I'm sure there's racism against African Americans too, but at least in the city I live in, you hear a lot less against them and more against the Native Americans. I feel like you talked about this last week. We could have, maybe with different people. Bureau sounds like spy stuff. It does. Wasn't the Bureau like an XCOM first-person shooter or third-person shooter or something like that? Zoom. Technically, this is only 10% faster than my cat form, because I have 2 points into Freight Line Instincts, 30% speed increase outdoors in cat form. Swim for your life. I haven't seen tons of people excited about world buffs anymore. Follow the goon. The mad goon. Let's take his kills. I'm kidding, I'm not going to take his kills, but I could. No, I don't want you. I've already killed you guys. I need the orange cats. Catboy plays druid. How appropriate. I know, right? That's one of the reasons I wanted to. I was like, I get to literally be a cat. What's not to love? I don't feel like fighting two at once. You're genetically Native American, but BIA made it so legally your family's not recognized in like the 1890s or something? Why's that? I know I've heard some issues like that in Canada too, about how, what is it, like certain tribes or certain, some of the bands weren't considered there. It's like they didn't sign the original thing like the others did, so they don't get this benefit even if they're classified as the same race, etc., etc. And I do not know enough about that to actually talk about it. I just remember hearing arguments and fighting in news about it when I was younger. The Bureau is a movie, TV series game. The Bureau XCOM Declassified. That's what I was thinking of. He's a cat and he doesn't even believe me. You never trust government agencies to do anything right. You are a smart person, Connie. I feel the exact same way. My mom worked at a university up here for a while, and I think I remember her talking about stuff like how inept the people who were in charge were, and also things like people never want to cut back on money because then, I mean, people never want to leave money behind because then they'll get cut back on money. Like, they'll be like, well, we have to spend our whole budget even if we don't need to, because otherwise next year they'll take away that budget money from us. If we're $5,000 under the amount we are given, next year they'll be like, oh, you don't need that $5,000. So even if we need to, we'll spend it on frivolous stuff. And I'm just like, that is so stupid. The laws pertaining to them and who's considered are convoluted and arcane. Spirit and stamina, I mean, it could be used for tanking. We call them after a geographical error from hundreds of years ago. Sorry, getting slightly tired. For the first time ever. Oh god dang it. And then I ran out of mana. Who's online tonight? Yeah, that's how the term started. Columbus thought he had arrived in India. Oh, and so that's why they were called Indians. That actually makes sense why he did call them that then, but it's still stupid that it wasn't changed as soon as he figured out, oh, I'm wrong about that. Because I do remember he sailed for, like, to find a new trade route for spices or whatever. Oh, wait, that's Bristly Whisker. For a second I thought that was like the night crawlers for fishing. When does old white men change their opinions on things, though? That is a fair point, Furball. That's also something that bugs me when I see, like, the US Congress, or even in America, I mean even Canada, the Parliament, when the people in Parliament all look like they're over 70 years old, white hair, falling asleep in meetings, and yet not only are they paid 10 times more than the average person, but it's like, you are people that are managing and creating the laws that affect everybody else, and yet you'll be around for so much less time than everybody else. Not to mention that their worldview typically isn't the current worldview. That Joe Biden man literally falls asleep up the stairs. It does not surprise me. I am not a fan of either of the presidential candidates for America. And as a Canadian, our economy is so deeply entwined with the American one. Yeah, bye. I remember one of those news companies doing a poll, and it said like 70% of people they polled on the stream, 70% of the people they polled on the street don't want either Joe Biden or Donald Trump to run for president, and yet they're the two candidates that are basically going to. And it seems so dystopian that it's just like it can't be changed. Though then again, I know that poll would then likely only be in like one state or one city, etc. So it would be flawed in that regard. Not a large enough pool. You had to get water, tea, and paper. So basically food and water. Sounds good, because you're going to eat the paper. I believe in you. I believe in your new vegetarian diet. Hi, Crow. How are you doing tonight? Are you playing zombies? Earlier, Sir said you were playing zombies with them.
Heck yeah, 69.
And now Crow will never log in again. You said you weren't going to once you hit that, but I also almost 100% feel like you're going to forget, and you're going to come here one day, and you're going to check in, and you're just going to be like, facepalm. They were trying to ford a shorter route to India. They had to go around the tip of Africa and back. Yeah. And so he went just directly across, which seems so stupid. Because they wanted an easier spice trading route. Did not work out. They found new land instead, and then committed genocide. You'll never pay homage to the Mafia ever again. Banned. Banned. Unless you mess up, and I am counting on it. If you mess up, then you're gonna have to go for like the next number, which would be like 42069. Exalted your mum. That isn't even funny. It'd be exalted with your mum. And it's all low-level people that they've spam invited. Hydrate will do. Thank you, Sharky. And thank you for the haircut. You're actually the first time. Oh, 2 purrs. I was gonna say I'll probably potion. You were playing zombies, thought so. I'm not even gonna risk it. It's only like a 2-minute cooldown. Okay, you are chasing... You're super stressed right now. Is that because of all the work stuff? Keep a paper near your PC device. Don't check in.
Well met. See you around.
Okay, I feel like I should go north from here. I can't remember what level South Shore is. I think there's some quests that are like, do you have Jing Liu? I do. And I've got pretty good artifacts. Like, I thought I changed my ult to my hearth. If you do, you need to pull for Ruin Mei. Do they synergize together really well then? Assumption was it was a chain of islands somewhere, approximately the location of Japan, that the entire America didn't exist. He was kind of an idiot, and if he had been right, they would have starved at sea.
Hello.
You tried for her and lost to Bailu? Oof. I lost Huo to Bailu, which I'm fine with because she's a really good healer, but Bailu is just like small chibi character, whereas Huo is actually adorable. So I'm still rolling for her and hoping to get her. Likely won't happen before the thing ends. You got Huo. Can't remember if Kroll got her or not. I know he was rolling for her because he really liked her ult regenerating ults of the others. I don't like that though. I like having the healer's ult as a panic button. Ruin Mei and Jinglu together are going to go hard. Plus Ruin is ice. Isn't Jingliu ice? Shouldn't you want to have different things? Or do they stack together or something like that? You had a win 50-50, so you couldn't lose. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I've been rolling on the blue dude, Ayasaka's older brother, in what's it's called? Genshin. You're a Silver Wolf user. Oh, yeah. I think Onion does too. I can ditch these quests for now. I don't know if he'll end up doing Defeat Necrosh or not. I mean, I want to, because that probably sells well. But a lot of people seem to skip that quest because it's easy to die on. Fairy runs deep, South Shore, missing diplomat. Oh, I have to go to wetlands so that I can go to... Or I'll go to Arathi, and then I can run downwards towards the Hand in the Can Fury's Head. You need an ice healer. And is Rune May a healer then? Turn looks better on the outside. It annoyed me to meet up with people there. Well, I mean, it is all just those white bricks or whatever, so it is pretty plain. Like, the street doesn't even look like a basic cobbled street. Silverleaf! I miss picking herbs. I like herbalism and alchemy, but it's just... yeah. The narrative that the continent was at peace before the Europeans showed up at its falls, the tribes actually fought a lot, does not surprise me. Like, no matter where you go in the world, no matter where you go in history, humans are absolutely garbage and they kill each other and fight and take for the simplest reasons. It's just like what we're genetically made to do. As far as I know, this is like the most peaceful time in history ever. You know, relatively speaking. The scale is different. The scale of harm we do to the world, to each other, is different. But when you consider all the fighting going on, there's less groups fighting each other. My guild did like a level 1 death run across this at one time, a couple weeks ago. They got like 10-20 people to all make level 1 dwarfs, and they went to the entrance in Red Ridge Mountain here, and they tried to run to Black Rock Mountain, and whoever won was going to get like 50 gold. Nobody survived. Literally nobody survived. I still thought the idea was funny though.
Stormwind sounds like a lovely vacation spot.
Does it? Stormwind? It sounds like a bad vacation spot to me. I'd be like, holy heck, all the wind from the storm. I can't even hear you guys. I can't hear you. Look, we're going to go into first-person view and you can't see the griffin anymore. Just invisible. Imagine looking down. You're flying a griffin, you look down, and it's just gone. Thorium. What? Mithril and iron? Searing Gorge must be a lower level than I remember. Show me an NPC. Oh, I can't even see the levels. We also don't have idiots in power going to war for fun. Debatable. Debatable. I mean, when you consider things like the Iraq War, etc., etc. But that's past. That's past. We haven't gone to war and funding war for profit and power. Indeed. Nothing makes money like war. Rev up the machines, all the steel working, etc., etc., make millions of rounds of ammo, all the guns, all the tanks, fortifications, yada 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 yada, and then line the pockets. I love how the music just changes so suddenly. I haven't played a dwarf in forever. It'd almost be nice to do their starting zone. That snow leopard killed a rabbit. F in chat for rabbit. Karanos! Karanos! I don't even remember that place really. And then we're still going to over here. We flew from like down here. Good lord. Feels good, man. Does it though? Does it really? Is it actually earlier than I thought? For some reason I thought we were almost at stream end. Holy heck. I am out of it. I also have Doritos. they're in front of me. I'm actually gonna eat some because we're flying anyways. Get ready for Dorito ASMR. There should be a random event where your griffin crashes into a mountain or a tree. No one would then use the griffins on hardcore mode, no joke. This is your favorite route? Is that because you get to see the trolls and dwarfs and trogs or whatever fighting? Look, they have bombers. That person was actually part of Stormpike Guard. The only way to get up to that terrain is if you probably cheat. There are certain areas, like you can probably get up to here through bugging your way up the mountain somehow, but most of the time the cliffs are so sheer you're not supposed to be able to. You recently found out people found Avatar offensive because it appropriated native culture. However, I did not give it a rat's butt. I don't find it offensive as a tribe member. I can see why. On the one hand, they're indigenous people to the planet and they wear loincloths or leather and yada yada yada. But they're, yeah. Bag Trimple ASMR, turning down your volume. I wonder why that pitch goes past the filter then, or something like that. Why that gets louder than everything else. There's a specific corner you can get a grip jumping at while fiddling with the camera angle, and then you can go all the way up to that area. I just separate it from real life movies. I personally would too, but then again, it's not my culture, so I don't really have a say in it. But you have a culture of your own, don't you? Technically, yes. I don't really know too much about it, though. I am part Dutch and part Scottish. My dad's from Holland. My mom's parents moved over from Scotland. Lo and behold, there you go. I have that.
Hey there.
Greetings. Go with honor.
That's the quest I died during. I think this is elite. I'm just grabbing stuff to check them.
Can I help you? Careful.
Usually it's Twitter nonsense. Yeah, that's elite, so I'll probably not end up doing that. There was a, yeah, this was the quest I died on my 33 Druid doing. I likely won't actually explore that cave this time. Or if I did, I'd probably survive because I have the target dummies. But I went into that cave. Vumu's raiding! Kabamoo, kabamoo! I actually wanted to raid you, Vumu. I thought we were an hour later than we were already, and I was like, holy heck, Vu's still on, I should get ready to raid her. And then I noticed, oh, we're an hour earlier than I thought it was. It's a stampede, Cowjam. Gotcha-gasm, question mark? But thank you for the raid, Vumu. I always appreciate it. You are the MVP. Adorable, absolutely. Now let's counter raid Vumu and go say hi back to her, okay, everybody? Raid Vumu! Okay, I'll cancel that. Don't worry. We're good. Don't panic. Shout out Vumu. You technically could though. Even if the channel's offline, you absolutely can raid back to it. But thank you for everybody coming by. Hello CBB, hello Chili, hello Amp, hello Kaiko. How are you guys doing tonight? How was Zambies? Did you kill a lot of Zambies? I was flying on a Griffin forever, so we were doing chip crunching ASMR. I like how my model's mouth moves as I crunch. You see the teeny tiny mouth movements. But yes, I hope you had a lovely night. I hope stream went well. You won everything. And I highly recommend both Vumu and Kaiko if anybody wants to go check them out. And I'm still eating chips. Bear with me. I don't know if Furball's able to shout out Kaiko, because I don't seem to be able to shout her out. I do one shout out and then it puts my shout outs on cooldowns for like 10 minutes. You follow them now? Good! Thank you, Rose. You remember once a streamer was raided and inadvertently counter-raided instead of using the shout out command? That might have been me. Because I know I've done that once or twice. And people are like, no, Sasha, please, no! Okay, that is an upgrade in weapon. And we can actually do this quest quickly while we're here. Sorry about that. I muted myself as I closed the chip bag because I didn't want there to be a... What is it called? I didn't want there to be a huge crinkle and make my mod Furball literally unmod himself and leave my stream forever. How long would it take? I'm not sure, but a long time. Better if you had a mount, but I do not. Okay, this is risky. Oh, good lord. Okay, we're risking it. Imagine if there was ground right there. You could literally listen to Sasha eat on stream all day. Pog, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe one day I'll just eat like 1,000,000 calories and then I'll actually eat enough food for the day for once. I typically don't eat enough. I'm not a big eater. So I sometimes end up drinking those Boost meal replacement things. On the plus side though, that's an excuse for me to be able to eat snacks. You don't eat enough? Go eat a chocolate bar, go eat a donut. I literally one time like a year ago when I was having a problem with eating and I dropped like 40 pounds in 5 months, my doctor literally told me to just go every day to Tim Hortons and buy myself a donut. I eventually managed to turn that around and start eating again after he warned me. He's like, dude, I'm gonna put you on like steroids or something to help you absorb more from the food you actually do eat. So do you want that? Do you, with your anxiety, want to be on another medication? I was like, nah. I'll remind you every time I stream if I have to. Fair, I'll encourage you to eat enough foods. You're making food and completely forgot Sasha was playing WoW despite watching him in STV. Really? Did you think we were still on Paladins? And you're just like, wow, the graphics in Paladins is better than I remember. Actually, graphics in Paladins are a lot better than this. I go talk to the dude and he'll tell me to blow up that thing of explosives because they're going to try to blow up this bridge. Somehow your brain thought that, yes. No thoughts. Head empty. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Is your model 100%? What do you mean 100%? Or just... No, it's full body. I'm pretty sure I've shown it off before. I do every once in a while. I only have half body rigging, so I can only kind of like wiggle like this. But I definitely have full body. It also isn't layered as well as the artist's current model, because I was only like the third or the fourth VTube model he ever made. But that's also why I was able to afford a model this well done, because the artist was like brand new to stuff like that, so he was incredibly undervaluing himself. I've mentioned it 100 times on stream, but like I probably paid like $250 or something like that, and he now charges like $700 plus $200 if you need character design. So I absolutely lucked out with that. But then at the time it was also a risk because he had very few examples. He was on Fiverr, and I feel bad about that because Fiverr takes like 20%, a 20% cut from people who sell on it, and that is such a big amount. I did not know that when I first used Fiverr. But that is technically how I found both my artist and my rigger. You used Fiverr for your VTuber logo. It is a good place for getting art assets and stuff, but it's like, if you can, find the artist you want, and then try, what is it called? Looking them up on Twitter and paying them directly through PayPal instead of through Fiverr. You've heard VTuber avatars often can go for 1 to 2K. They can. Really well done, detailed ones absolutely can. You can get cheap VTuber models for, like, you know, $200, etc., but they often will not be nearly as anime looking, etc. On that note, what is it? It really depends on aesthetics. If you get some highly detailed model with like 1,000 layers to it, yeah, you're going to be paying like $2 grand. I'm guessing mine probably has like, I don't know how many layers mine would be made of. I still love the art style of mine though. The artist is absolutely cracked. If I got another model at some point, which I might save up for and one day try getting an actual fully female model with booba and everything, I feel like I'd go to the same artist. So I'd have to save up $700 for that. Hi, Kuro! I heard a little meow off in the distance. Ding! Okay, so I think we said I have to put all 3 points into predatory instincts. You want a fully female model? Yes. I would not mind having a model who is my femboy model, a fully female model, and even a fully male model. Like somewhat buff, tall, skinny dude. Zhongli vibes. And then depending on how I'm feeling, almost like gender fluid, depending on how I'm feeling, I could be like, this day I'm using this character, or this or that. You can call you a good girl. You can still call me a good girl. You want a 2.0, but you're still in the red from getting started as a VTuber and just paid $200 for your first emotes. I want to say oof, but that is completely understandable. The emotes are a really big deal, I feel like, so it's good that you focused on getting that. Because not only is it's good for your stream, people enjoy it, people want to subscribe to you just to use it. It also helps advertise you in other people's chats. Well, I don't say that you should be advertising yourself, it's just, it casually happens. People like your emotes, they use it in someone else's, someone else likes the emote, they might look you up, etc, etc. Also helps build a bit of, like, community bond. Just like everybody spamming Roomba here. There's actually a very good chess piece. That might sell for people that don't want to do dead mines or something. And I have to run all the way back down there. I say all the way, but it's not that far. Yes. And I also got my animated emotes for less. I've been really lucky with my VTubing career. I got my animated emotes for less than I should have, because it was from someone who was, technically they were like 17, so they were slightly underage, and they had a huge wait list, and they, what was it? They only work like in their free time when they're out of like university or school or whatever. So it's like I waited like 6-7 months before they got around to doing my emotes. They were also offering a discount, if I remember, when I first did it. That's how I saw them. They advertised on Twitter about it. I feel like that's a better tanking cloak. You got affiliate, you instantly put up full emotes using crops from YouTube Studio for your model making faces. Pog. I've always wondered if that's okay to do or not. I know lots of people do that, but I guess it's like as long as you have copyright over your model, you should be able to do it. But it's like I'm not sure if that's considered messing with your art or something like that, and if it would be something that the artist frowns upon. I know there's some people like my art sibling Keone who actually asked the artist before recoloring stuff, doing it in VTube Studio. I didn't bother because A, I knew it was okay for my art siblings to do it, so he wouldn't care if I did it, and also I was like, you're not actually altering the JPG or anything like that. It's literally a command in VTube Studio that basically just overcolors stuff. You haven't talked to the original RCPG that made your model from since like 2018. Do you actually have copyright of it then? Because if you do not have copyright, you should not be streaming with it. And just because you buy it from them doesn't mean you have copyright for it. That has to be something that is discussed and like, okay. Then again, as a small streamer, I don't think you'd get in trouble for it. They made it knowing I was making PNG content at the time. Oh, okay, then that's likely okay. I don't know if that includes the copyright to it or not, but it definitely would include the use of it for exactly that. If you've literally told them it's for this and they make it for you for that, then obviously you can do exactly that. I just like saying that. Actually, I like saying spatula. Spatula. And Ferrari. Ferrari. You became a VTuber, I'd make everything myself, you'd spend the time to learn. How just because you don't want to fool around with other people? Fair enough, but that would also take so much time to do. Would it be the point of making a VTuber avatar if they aren't given the authority to use it? Well, it was a PNG. It was a PNG, and so I was like, did you just, in my head, it was like, did you just hire someone to make a drawing for you? Because if they just make a drawing of like a PNG of your character, that doesn't mean you're allowed to use it for streaming. On the other hand, if they're literally making it as a PNG tuber type thing, like, hey, this is used for streams, then you totally have permission for it. But if it's just, I'll pay you $30 to draw a picture of my character. Oh, thank you, I'm now going to use that for streaming. Nuh-uh. They could technically sue you for that. Or at the very least, they could ask for whatever income you make off Twitch while using that. And technically you modified it by cutting it to turn into VTuber, but I doubt it'll ever be a problem. Hope. Yes, that sounds like you probably do not have permission to do it, and so I would probably not recommend that. The artist for Project Melody comes to mind. That was completely different. Project Melody, that was sheer corporate greed. Or not even corporate greed, because it wasn't the corporation, it was the artist himself. I remember seeing all the stuff about that when it happened. Melody literally had like the copyright for it. She had the signed documents, she had the direct messages and stuff. Like, they knew that's what she's buying it for, that's what she's going to use it for. Hi there, Panzer. But then the one artist who drew it was like, holy heck, she became big pretty fast. She's probably making off so much money off that thing I made. I didn't know that. And it's like, dude, that's on you for not charging more, and that's on her for being entertaining enough and having a unique enough idea at the time to get people watching. I don't know the difference between a VTuber and a PNG tuber. A VTuber is a catch-all phrase. Like a PNG tuber is still a VTuber. VTuber is basically just anyone using a virtual avatar to do streaming. Doesn't matter if it's a live 2D model, doesn't matter if it's a PNG tuber, doesn't matter if it's someone using a 3D Vroid model or something like that. You are in fact a VTuber. On that note, a PNG tuber is a more specific thing, meaning it's typically a static PNG, possibly two of them, one with the mouth open, one with the mouth closed, that then reacts to talking in the mic to make it look like the person is talking. Even if it's a lot less interactive, it's a much cheaper way to start out with streaming, and so a lot of people choose to do that. And it is highly recommended to do that, because if you don't know if you're going to be into streaming, you should not just dump money into it like I did. Like, I didn't spend any of my holiday money, didn't buy chocolate milk, didn't buy all these things, and I just saved up for like 2 years and was like, nope, this is absolutely what I want to do. I'm going to use what little money I have from my part-time job that I failed at, and this and that to put together for it. Yeah, you've seen that? Well, that's all it is then. It says Northfold Manor is only yellow to me. So I might see if I can kill the people here, just for the extra XP. I think I might get Ferocious Bite at my next level up, which will be huge, because it's instant damage. It does less damage per point than Rip, but it does it instantly, so you don't have to wait the 12 seconds. You'd probably do PNG tubing to do V tubing, because then you'd have to, all you'd have to do to learn is drawing. Fair. Oh yeah, I'm not going for that iron. I was like, how high level are those elementals? Literally read to me. Some avatars have very limited interactability where they're resting in talking pose. There are live action ones that respond as yours do. Indeed. Okay, these people are in fact my level. But see, I use Rip, and I have to wait for all the bleed damage to slowly pick at them. The highwaymen are stealthed, so I'm gonna have to go around the outside edge. There. That stealth stuff can give me like nightmares. At least in PvP realms, which I've played on before. He actually went and backstabbed me. I miss so much. I don't know if cat form gets like a debuff to hit chance. I seem to miss my rip ability a lot too, more than my scratch, etc. Just hunting down the cloaked ones first. There you are. I must have good stealth detection, because normally you have to be closer than that. You've heard oddly that getting a VR avatar done is much less expensive than a VTuber model. It is. You can basically make a Vroid model yourself for free, but a lot of, what is it? Because, what is it? As long as you buy Vroid Studio or whatever it is, or there's free assets in it that you're allowed to use to make your own stuff and stream with it. The problem is, all the free stuff obviously has very generic stuff. So it's like you will not have your own personally customized face. You will have a face that looks like anybody else that picks those colors, etc. Plus someone can design the exact same stuff you do in the basic stuff. On that note, you can pay people to make you a cheap Vroid avatar as well. But it's like, if you wanted a highly done, a 3D avatar, no, that's still going to cost you thousands of dollars, like no joke. But typically, just a basic Vroid one can be made relatively cheap, either free by yourself or cheap by someone for like 50 bucks or so to do it. I keep thinking I'm seeing my cat off to the side, but it's just my mom has some small black pair of boots or such hanging out by the door. And I keep thinking it's the cat coming up to look at me and being like, have you posted the pic of your cat? I think I did. I think in the pets channel on my Discord, if you scroll all the way up to the top, there should be like a picture of each of my cats and my dog. But yeah, I've got like a 3-year-old, I think, or he might have turned 4 now. Black cat who we found on the streets abandoned, named Kuro. He was 5 months old outside a bottle depot. And then we have like a 5 or 6-year-old cat named Mitzi, who's incredibly pretty, but a total B-word. And then, what is it? And then my little dog, Mika. She is my buddy. She doesn't sleep with me as often as she used to. She used to always come up to my bedroom and sleep on my bed. But I feel like since she's almost 12 now, she's getting older, and she doesn't like going up all the steps. Your animals are adorable as heck. Thank you. I think all animals are pretty adorable, though. That heals. A lot more than that. There's some beasts that people keep as pets. What do you mean by beasts? Because I mean technically cats are considered beasts as far as I know. I wonder if anyone has pet ducks? They do. There's people that have pet ducks, there's people that have pet chickens and stuff like that. I think Mabu actually has a pet chicken or two. On Thursday night, so in a couple days, I believe I'm going to be playing golf with your friends with Mabu and someone else. And I think Latte will join us for like 40 minutes or such, but it's typically too late for her. Alligators, lions, tigers, snakes, lots of large predators. Yes, there's people that have kept lions as pets. There's a YouTuber that has a duck. Ooh, a rare spawn. Except I also don't feel like I can kill them. Although they're a caster. It's like, oh no, they're not a caster. They're in like a robe, so I thought they're a caster, and now I see they're dual wielding daggers. I'm gonna check for the... That's what I thought. Cloaked enemy. I was gonna say, before pulling that guy, I want to check for... Yeah, the hippie. I technically should next time I play look for a group for Nomergon. Oh, and there's another cloak dude. At least there's a lot of them, so it's not too hard to find them despite the cloaking. You watched him, it's good vibes. Good vibes, best vibes. Catman. Anyone be that happy though? I say that when you act like that in public too. I don't know if there's another quest to kill the Pathstalkers. Or maybe it's like a horde quest. I kinda want to fight that rare swan. You remember you found those cloak guys when you walk up to them they get a backstab in? Yeah, true, but I have cloaking myself, so that's why I'm able to sneak around until I notice them. Otherwise they'd be on me so fast. We could see how hard that person hits. I have target dummies and such. Let's just use my cheap water to get to full mana. You have a spot in your back that keeps getting dead skin, slight pain when you scratch it. Can she not leave there? Is she literally stuck in there? Nope, he can see me through that. That's what I wondered. Oh, and that stealth guy didn't aggro? Okay, where are you, cloaky dude? Wood. He is not good at detecting stealth. Although then again, I have like 4 points into upping my stealth level. Okay, all of them attempt to run in fear. On the one hand, I hate when they do that because they can pull enemies. On the other hand, I enjoy when they do that because then you can kill them that much faster. It's that much easier to kill them. Since then, that last 10%. You should consult the doctor. You should. Oh, I'm done with Highwaymen. Whoops. I was not paying attention at all. Normally, rare spawns don't drop blue items. They typically just drop a green, so it's not like the end of the world if I skip that person. It hasn't changed at all over the course of a month. Well, it's good that it hasn't changed, but you say it keeps coming back or such, so it's probably something good to get checked out. I say that, but then again, I'm in Canada where we don't have to pay to go see a general doctor like that. In America, I don't know how much they charge you for a simple
Kill and
GP
eat the
visit.
cows.
Kill and eat the cows? I wish. They actually don't drop anything because they're just considered critter mobs. You can still skin them for leather, but... Oh, dang. Well, if it's dead skin, scraping it off shouldn't hurt. But like some kind of basic... I mean, it could be. We're not experts, though, so... Don't take our advice on anything like that. And if it was a basic infection, you'd want to get something to treat that, even like a cream. That's up the boar, which is not that good. Normally at this level, lots of people have like blue weapons and such, so they don't go buying them off the auction house. Thankfully that guy didn't aggro. Neosporin, something like that, basically. I think you can get like a tube of that for only like $10 or something in Canada. I don't know if there'll be cloaked people up here. Yep, just like I thought. I know I don't need this dude, but I'll kill him so that I can pull this person directly over. With hydrogen peroxide, then neosporin, then wrap that stuff up, boyo. That's a wrap. Boing. There might be a chest like in the house or in the barn, but I don't really feel like looking for it. Without insurance, the cost of going to a doctor typically ranges from $300 to $600. Price will vary depending on if you see a specialist, if lab tests are completed, and if any procedures are done. Well, yeah, but if you're not getting anything like that, if it's literally just an examination, I feel like you could Google average doctor exam cost America. What happens if you let an enemy run away? They will eventually come back to you. They will run away to like out there, they'll run back and forth a bit, and then they'll come back towards you. But when they run off like that, they will alert and pull any other enemies within like 10 feet into combat with you. That's exactly what you Googled. When I Google it, it says if you're a new patient visiting a doctor, it'll cost anywhere from typically $150 to $400. The cost of an actual physical exam is towards $400. But if you have health problems, it's a lot more. I cannot imagine that, especially since I have health issues myself and I've had so many blood tests in the last like 10 years, etc. Well, not so many, but like typically at least once a year. There are dinosaurs right outside a cattle farm. Okay. Hey, this isn't Earth, man. This isn't Earth. Dinosaurs can be whatever, wherever they want. You're not the boss of the dinos. Unless you are. If you are, wouldn't it be different for you? You're in Canada? It is different for me. I'm in Canada. I was just curious about that. It is literally free for me in Canada. I can just go to as many doctor visits as I want. Doctor would likely get annoyed. Oh wait, Syndicate and Stormguard do battle with... Oh, that is a quest in South Shore, so that's good I did that. But it's like, yeah, Sasha's Googling is superior. You need a Canadian citizenship. I have actually heard of some Americans, not lots, but some who will actually like live in America, and then when they're like 60, 70 years old, they'll move to Canada and apply for citizenship just to try and get the healthcare in their old years, which seems so suspicious. Pay nothing to taxes here for so long, then get the benefits, but it's not like it's illegal or anything like that. Actually, I like that flower emote. then I'll have to pick up all the quests in here. Oh, Stormguard is elite. Never mind, I guess. Oh, I was supposed to talk to a dude in wetlands. Feel like we should petition for the old people from the States to stay out. You call that gaining the system, which you will support since America wants to be so dumb? Well, it's gaining the system against Canada, though, not against America. Yeah, I have to... 2 of those wanted me to speak to people in Westlands. Whoops. I can do that anytime, though. I wonder if my fishing is actually high enough with a lure to let me fish here. The dog's stomping around behind me. Good, that'll be Canada's problem. No, because then that becomes my problem. Our healthcare system is already in shambles, though, like no joke.
Good day to you.
The one thing about being able to pay for your healthcare is that you actually get it immediately. In Canada, a lot of things, like if you have something like knee joint replacement surgery, where you're in intense pain because your knee is effed up, etc., you still could be waiting like 2 years to get it done. If you have something like a heart attack, you'll get treated right away. If you have cancer, they'll try to get you right away, but lots of people have cancer, so it's still debatable, etc. Also, there's often, often even general doctors like GPs, they can sometimes fill up really fast, because it's like, I mean, if everybody can go to the doctor whenever they need to, you get people that will literally go if they're just having a sniffle. They don't even really feel sick. It's just, you know, they might have a cold. Hey, let's go see the doctor. And I'm just like, dude, you do not need to go to a doctor. I know it's free, but holy heck. True that maple syrup is heavily restricted commodity in Canada, and smoking maple syrup can get you life in prison? Absolutely. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Nodders. America and Canada do so much business together. Is it really gaining the system? I would think so. Because it's, for so many years, you're not paying taxes to them. And then at the very end, you're reaping all the benefits from the people you didn't pay tax to. And it's the taxes that pay for that healthcare. That's why I consider it gaining the system. Or at least I agree with what the other person said about it. Would you live in an abandoned mall if it was free and legal? I mean, I feel like I would. If it's free, like literally no rent, that is really hard to turn down. Then again, would it actually have power and stuff like that? If it didn't have power and was just like, yeah, sketchy as heck, then I totally would not. US has squatting laws, so it's possibly legal there. Does this mall have heat and electricity and running water? That's what I'm basically thinking. If it's just like live in a mall by yourself, as sketchy, as like scary as that could be, or as ominous with how large it is, I would totally do it. Whereas if it's just a random abandoned mall with no utilities, absolutely not.
What can I do for you? Eat something?
Turtle meat. I'm pretty sure I remember hearing about lots of sailors and even pirates eating turtles on the sea. Because the turtles were slow, awkward. You could just pick them up, bring them into the boat, keep them in the bottom of the boat for literally months with the bare minimum of food or water that they would need, and then just butcher them for meat when they needed. That. I'm actually going to quickly go onto my storage alt and send, I think it's Hillsman's cloak that you need, and a bolt of wool cloth. Though I might be able to get the bolt of wool cloth from fishing in the area. Soul of Iron! I'll get that one day, I promise. House auction, and they actually leveled it up. Bolt of wool. Human. Cloak. Oh wow, someone's trying to scalp the system. Literally a gold for that thing? But I'm going to do it because I have so much money. F it. F it. I want the experience and to finish the quest. You could hire the people for those things. Yeah, but he'd probably be doing it because it was free. So if you paid for all that, that would counteract that. It'll be an hour before that arrives, but hey, why not? Let's see how it is fishing here.
Looking for something specific?
It is a higher level area than I was previously at. On question 6 of 13. You can do it! If I fail to catch the fish, because my fishing level isn't high enough, it will despawn 1 fish from the school. So, because it's like a node, it might have 3 in it, etc. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Ooh, trunk, I like that more than fish. And there's the bolt of woolen cloth that I needed anyways. I'll hold on to the leather. I'll sell those bolts because one benefit of living in an abandoned mall is traumatizing local. That does not seem like a good thing, and I feel like those addicts might end up killing you if you try to mess with them. So I would not recommend it. Are there turkey burgers in WoW? Not that I know of. I know there's one place that has turkeys in an expansion. There's chickens for sure. I don't think the base game has any burger type item though. I want to get my fishing up to 100 so that I can put the next level of lure. You took 2 kinds of pain medicine, ready to lay down now. You are in a lot of pain, question mark? Because I am sorry to hear that. I mean, be careful about taking too much medicine. If it's just like Tylenol and Advil, I'm not sure. Those are probably fine for taking together. Because they're completely different. One's acetaminophen, one's whatever. Ibuprofen, that's what the other is. Hope you can relax, Rose. Indeed. I should try to remember to download Fortnite after stream tonight. Because I got all those videos off my, what is it, you're back, welcome back? That didn't, yeah, okay, it didn't do that. I'm not sure if the Firefin Snappers will actually sell or not, because, what is it? I don't know, I know at least one guild does Molten Core, even in hardcore mode, and you would want fire-resistant potions for that. Celebrex? I have never heard of that. I wonder if that's an American brand or if I just don't pay enough attention to medication. Yeah, I'm able to fish just fine here. I haven't missed a single time. When I say miss, I don't mean misclick. I mean, you click it and then it goes, the fish got away. You still reinfused and reinstall that after it destroyed your console. Oh, fair. I know you have a PC you don't turn on, though. You can install it on that. It's a fancy NSAID. Okay, we're up to 91. We want to get to 100 for some reason. Technically, I can go Aquaform and look for, like, floating wreckage. And even if I encounter Murlocs that need to be relocated, I need to kill Murlocs for a quest. Yes, you do have it installed on the PC, you just have to update it. Oh, snap. Just like me, for real, for real. Though with me, it's finish re-downloading and not update. I'm trying to speak his language. Maybe we can come to an understanding. Though I feel like its understanding is probably just kill. There's floating wreckage. But I might kill this guy and fish up this stuff. I don't want to pull that one. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Down the coast. Playable Murloc Race Blizzard. I wanted that since the beginning of WoW and they never let us. Maybe because you kill so many of them, but then again, you kill a lot of humans, you kill a lot of orcs, they still let you play as them. I want to just throw that fish oil away because it sells for so little, but I'll probably get more of it, so I'll just have to keep doing that. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. No. This is what you get for interrupting my fishing. You're having a comfy vacation. Just me and chat. You wanted the Naga as a race? I almost understand why they didn't make the Naga, just because it would probably mess with so many things having the snake bottom half of the body. Like riding mounts, etc., etc. How would they ride the different races' mounts? How would they go on the griffins? And they probably just decided, no, son, that's too hard. I massacred so many works for a one-handed blue drop. And then you still get to play as them. I didn't like how, I liked how they did the male Worgen, they looked really good. I did not like how they did the female Worgen. They looked way too cartoony, the face, etc. Do what they did with the Worgen, a potion to give them 2 legs. The Worgen, didn't they always have 2 legs? Like, I don't think the Worgen were ever 4-legged ones, because they were a mutation of people. So it's not like there were wargs on 4 legs that just suddenly stood up. They were giving a potion to be human again. I do not remember that quest. I take it that was in Cataclysm or something. But wouldn't the potion just make the Naga into human, and then that would cancel the whole point of playing as them? It's a beginning thing after you get infected to regain your sanity? No idea, bro. No idea. I feel like I wiped Cataclysm from my mind. All I remember is Deathwing or whatever coming around shooting fire at people. Ooh, there should be a potion to give them tails instead. Can you imagine? If you've got a tail, you've got to have animal ears too. Without animal ears, just the tail looks silly. This is a silly thing. Here, fishy, 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 boxy. Here, boxy, 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 boxy. I do remember that Deathwing or whatever, he could actually hit a few, what are they called? Inns. You could literally be just AFKing in the inn after you hearthed, and you suddenly die to Deathwing. I thought I heard a sound, but I didn't see it move, so I'm hoping I didn't miss it. No, I think it was just that sound. So many healing potions. I'll probably end up just selling them. Are we at level... No, we're still not at level 100 fishing. Dash! While speed is reduced. Question 10 of 13. They're doing it! They're doing it, by God! There's more debris, but it's near all the enemies. Being a femboy werewolf would be like. Dead death rune during attack on Stormwind, unable to release, unable to recover characters, save file recovered. The tuticular Shadowfang keep for your level 19 twink rogue. I've never seen any twinks in hardcore, but I guess that's because PvP isn't really a thing in it. When I'm that low on health, all I need is another one of them to be off screen and shoot me with a lightning bolt. Lo and behold, death to Sasha. Close to stream end time. My eyes are literally closing sometimes. Death to Murloc is common. Wait, I really have watched the whole stream? I have no idea. Have you? Did you never go for a break? If you went for a break, then you literally had a minute or two where you weren't watching me and it doesn't count. No joke. That's how it works. I'm kidding, obviously. Obviously. Thank you for the head pat. Oily Blackmouth, what a name. You think you have, honestly? That is Pog. I appreciate it. 96. You're not dropping any greens or such. I think there's lower level Murlocs over here, if I remember. I kind of do want to go for that wreckage again, but I can also technically fish anywhere in the water. This is the full stream you've seen, you think? Pog. Mark it down on your calendar, man. I could technically try the other side with the, whatchamacallit, the Naga. Or I could pull this nerd. Or he'll walk away. Nope, he's gonna pull. He looks like he would throw that at me. Nope. A lot of them seem to throw their spears or javelins. Oh, you're like the Murloc Tidehunter in Westfall. Or they might have been called something different, but I remember the ones there being melee, but rooting me in place. And then if you reach level 100, you can use the fishing lures that do plus 75, and the harder to get lures that do plus 100, but only for 5 minutes instead of 10. And plus to fishing skill. So it's like if you go to level 100, you technically can't fish anywhere. Can't you make the colorful water beings your friends? Sadly, no. You can't even tame them. You'd think you'd be able to tame them, since in the dungeon Dead Mines at the very end, on the ship, their cook, the cook of the boat, is a Murloc named Cookie. No joke. Cookie the cook. Right, but you watched for a bit before, you think? First message tonight was 108 Sasha time. That's like right when I started too. That's probably like 4 minutes after I started. Stretching out my legs. I like that this table that I got from Walmart or whatever, ordered from it, had a, what is it? It has like this random belt type cord underneath the table, and I have no idea why it was there. Probably because of how I use it, which is just you can rest your legs up on it. Like, every table should have one of these. We're at 98 fishing. $99. And then I'll give up on fishing forever when I hit 100. I'm kidding. Though mainly I was fishing before because I was an alchemist and could make potions for it. I'll have to check how much the firefin snappers go for on auction house. And I'll likely fish up any debris I get no matter what, just for chance at loot. I used one of my good healing potions there, but that's fine. The minimum is more than the maximum of that. Ooh, there's wreckage that spawned. Get my last fishing level off that. No one's on my friend list. Actually, Arcane and Kuromi are always on away. So they just must let that run on their computer. Here, boxy, boxy, boxy. Imagine if I get a fish looting the stuff. I mean, you can get strangle kelp, but that's a I did get 100 fishing though, so pog. We did it, boys. We did it! You have your Steam run when you have the PC on, so not surprising. To heal Nomer, need one more. I am not a healer. It's also late at night, so... Oh, thank you for resubscribing, gaming. I greatly appreciate it. Sasha, it's amazing you stream every day. I appreciate it so much. You help my mental health so much.
Once upon a time,
I love you, Sasha.
there was a cheetah who became
Thank
a
you. I do
purple
appreciate the
wolf,
kind
who
words,
became
gaming.
an
Like,
elven fisherman
honestly, I
and
do.
Murloc murderer,
That's the kind of thing
and
that
then a
helps me keep
featherless
streaming.
chicken. Then they went fishing again. The end.
Cheetah who became a purple wolf, became an elven fisherman and Murloc murderer, and then a featherless chicken, and they went fishing again. The end. Best stream ever. That's the harder to get one that ups it by 100, so I might hold on to that. And I can now equip the shiny baubles. So we do have to murder Murlocs. I'm not sure if I do this, if the people from the town will actually help me and steal my kill. Nope, they seem good. You're a good kid, you deserve it. Fuck. You literally only heard the TTS say the ending, your first thought was, and that's how I met your mother. Oh, good lord. I never... Oh, there they come to help. I never actually watched that show. You helped with one Murloc, why aren't you helping with the other? Murlocs are people. No, they are not. They don't even seem that intelligent, sadly. If they were more intelligent, and less like base instinct, then you could totally consider them people. But it's like all they seem to know how to do is fight. Fight. Eat. They do have enough intelligence to hold onto weapons, though. They don't just, like, you know, depend on using their clawless hands to smack people. They're like, no, this stuff is effective. Let's take this from people we gang up on. The joke is there's noise overpowering the story. When the noise finally stops, the words at the end are, and that's how I met yada yada. Looking at one close up, they look like derpy humanoid spiked frogs. They pretty much are. They basically are frogs, as far as I know. A lot of people refer to them as like fish people, but I'm pretty sure they're just based off tropical frogs or whatever. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Flee! Fall like leaves in fall. I think I was Warcraft 3 or something like that, where the Dryad says that. Put Nature's Grasp on. How can you do that to our future leader? Hopefully they'll hit me and proc Nature's Grasp. Do bodies just despawn eventually, or you have a mountain of corpses at your feet eventually? They do despawn eventually. God dang it. That is not what was supposed to happen. Okay, yeah, this... I might be able to kill him. And of course my thing misses. What did I think? Damage stop travel form? Am I remembering the game wrong? You probably are remembering the game wrong. It's probably just that you got staggered or stunned or something. I've seen one or two weird glitches where something hits me in travel form and I stop moving, and I'm like, I swear, that wasn't even a stun. So I don't know if it was like a knockback and that was enough to do it. Callie's on. For president. Is that actually his name, though? Are you appropriating their culture, Rose? Actually, I like saying Murgle, too. It's just fun. I should change my name to that. It'd be the best VTuber name ever. And then people would never be able to look me up, because they'd be like, is it 1 M and 3 R's before the L, or... I was gonna say, I might be able to take him out before he heals. I refuse, for real. These ones suck, though. Gasp. I refuse to take on the enemies there. And now you've moved too close to that dude. Oh well. I love how it's only like a 20% speed increase because of my other thing, my other talent. That means he detected me. They have less detection range from behind, etc. And I mentioned I have talent points into making it harder to detect me. I feel like I remember I was 33, and I think I had both Ravage and Ferocious Bite, so I literally might get both those abilities at my next level. It seems odd that it would give me 2 of those at a time like that, but... Hi Pixie! How are you tonight? I keep thinking that's the mouse being picked up, like being held up in the air, but it's eating popcorn instead. How are y'all doing? Good. Being raided like 5 times today. No joke. We got raided by Vumu most recently, and earlier than that, we got raided by a full team of 4 people. I think it was Izanagi Tempest, who's normally here, Czar of Gaming Knowledge, who's been here once in a while, Kai Zing, who's been here all the time recently, and Face Cat. It was in fact adorable though to just get one raid at another. I was like, holy heck, I'm blushing. But not really, because I'm too unemotional to blush. These guys still run, so it is almost good having the bleed on them. Still gives small lustrous pearl.
I don't have a target.
I'm able to open the clam in cat form. I thought I wasn't able to. I would generally be curious to see a cat do that. I love that James Bug emote. I think I still have a gift sub to her. I do. James Bug. It's just so wiggly.
It is too far away.
I think I can actually upload the Priscilla dance GIF as an emote, because I think it was originally made to be used like that. Okay, we're actually low on Tide Hunters. But there's lots. That chest is so tempting, but I refuse because it would pull at least like 4 of those dudes. I kind of want to closer to Christmas time. Closer to Christmas time, I kind of want to try out Stardew Valley. I feel like people would enjoy the comfy vibes when it's in the middle of festive time like that, or close to it. You think you might be confusing crab form with Ghost Wolf being dispelled via spells? Could be. Murlocs should get an advantage from fighting in water. They should. Some Murlocs are super fast in the water. Like when they go to run away from you, they just go like zoom, zoom, and you have no way of catching up to them. But it's only specific types of Murlocs, and I don't know why. But that also makes it a nightmare for them pulling their teammates. Because it was like that with, I think, the Coast Runners or something in Westfall. Can't remember. I think it's like 2 more days or something like that, and then Diana should be back. I think she was only going on a vacation for a week. I've been bugging her with dumb messages on Twitter. Homework done for night. Can do the rest of the morning. Okay, I hope so. I hope you're not going to be there at the last second being like, oh god, oh god. Your pace at 67 for a full WoW, and I take it you're out of gems. How many days are left on her banner? So you notice it too. Only one more 10 pull should hopefully be your pity. Hopefully. You said you didn't do like any of the side quests that you've been burning through them, right? Just to get the gems for summons. 2 days only for her? That is not much time. You will be, but most of your score is just the test itself, so you ain't too worried about passing the class. Just 2 days and 7 hours. Wow, Sharky held off on 7 hours. Literally was going to deny me 7 more hours of pulling for Huo. Nope, watch time must not be an emote. I think I might be able to check that though. I think in Mix It Up it tracks that. Hold on. Gaming industry, user info. It says your watch time is 49.5 hours. Follow age is 5 months, 7 days. Your account is 3 years, 3 months, and 18 days old. When I open up someone's info in Mix It Up, it shows all that stats. You're only going to drop some jades because Hanya, then save the rest for Ruin May. So that's over 2 days. Was it 49? Because if so, then yes. I can't even remember what I said to you.
Hello.
For the timing, at least. I was just like, I repeat the numbers, move on.
Hello.
You're just saving rules at the moment. Fair enough. I think Quoho's very cute, especially with the whole fire stroll garden thing. How old is your account? Let me check. It says your account is 5 years, 7 months, and 26 days. You have watched my stream for 184 hours and 6 minutes, and you have been following me for 1 year and 6 days. So 6 days ago, it was 1 year of Sasha. We need to kill turtles. Oh wait, I need thorns. These guys have such a load, 5 years, and not only been on it for really a year. That does not surprise me. I can't remember if it was Kami or someone else that had one that was like 11 years. I looked up their name when I followed them or something, and it was like, oh, this account has been created 11 years ago, and they were just like, don't look at that. Don't look at that. I made an account to watch Markiplier when I was a kid, and then didn't use it for like 8 years. You must try this new invention called Sleep. Sleep is for the weak. As such, I will be sleeping later. But thank you for hanging out with us gaming. You have a nice night. You've heard a lot of bad things about it? Question mark. About sleep? How do you know that when you sleep and when you wake up, you're not actually a new person? Like the you that went to bed died, and you just wake up as someone else entirely. Oh, it actually is 3 because there isn't any blood on the bed. True. All murders, all deaths involve tons of blood. You really want Ruin May? What about the dancer girl, Black Swan or whatever? We probably will end in a second gaming, so if you hold off, you can probably get the bonus points. Since I notice it is 3:07 a.m., I probably should wind down. Fair sleep is 8 hours or more, naps are 4 hours and under. Wrong. Sharky, why are you wrong? You're always wrong. I'll tell you a little hint here. I'm gonna get close for this. When you sleep for 4 hours,
Never
it
sleeping
is a
again.
nap. When you sleep for 8 hours, it is just a longer nap. No sleep. Just naps. Naughties. Nap club. We've got Fido I haven't bugged in a while. We've got Belly on. There's some people with lots of people like Callie, but I feel like they don't need more viewership because let's see between Fido and Belly who's been on longer. Oh, they're both around the same time anyways. They're both at 4 hours. Let's do a poll. Fido or Belly? Who do you guys want to bug? Bug. You wish you could sleep more than 4 hours? Insomnia is a B word. Fair enough. Cloud Cuckoo Land? Question mark? Go to kill another turtle while we wait on the raid thing. Oh wow, 4 for Fido, 1 for Belly. Looks like it will be Fido then. Unless people instantly counterbalance that. The Feet Bandit or the you-know-what king. True, true. My friends are indeed a little sussy. Does that mean it's going to rub off on me? I'm going to end up being sussy one day? Oh no! I noticed in the past like 3 months I have been a bit more slightly sus. You're already sussy. I can't deny that. I cannot. No joke. Fido wins. We will go raid the Fito of Banditos. I'm giving Seer a chance to do the raid thing. Okay, he did. I was like, I'll wait like 3 seconds, and if he hasn't done it. If he hasn't. Oh, I think I did a... I forgot to do it tonight, but I think I did a... Yeah, exclamation point viewer, and then just like Baka, etc. does. If we ever get a big raid, we can do that to ask people to refresh. But no. Thank you to everybody for coming out tonight. Thank you for all those raids. I greatly appreciate it. Hello, Sugar Bell. We're just ending. We're just raiding Fido. I'm sorry. It's good to see you, though. It's good to see you. But we're going to go bug Fido Bandito. I will be back tomorrow night. I am literally here every night. So if you ever want to vibe with me, you will find me here. Don't know what I'll play tomorrow. Will it be more Cyberpunk? Will it be Binding of Isaac? Will I start something new? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I'm going to go get one of those peanut butter marshmallow squares. You guys have a nice night. And girls. And non-binaries. And just peace out. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye. Thank you for being you. Liza P. I will at some point. I feel like Liza P, Starfield, etc. I will play those at some point. But that would be when I buy Game Pass. And I'd have to focus on like that whole month just burning games with Game Pass. Anyways, peace. Raid is going.